today. You can insert on the bottom or tap up top. If it's tap, it's going to be on the light symbol.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I need to get like a little label maker.
Then points. Yeah.
Yep, it looks like. So the points are, it's our loyalty program, like a punch card. Every $10 you spend is a point. 1 point can get you a free soda. 10 points is 15% off of any purchase. And 30 points is a free large pizza.
Oh, okay.
You will get a text on whichever phone number you just used saying you've signed up for Old Village Bakery's loyalty program. Old Village Bakery is the LLC that we are. We hang on, I'm hearing my voice and I'm not liking that. Yeah, I didn't feel like buying a new LLC and paying the state $200 more to when we bought the business, so we just bought the trade name. But the points do expire every 6 months. But,
they do. Okay.
But we don't spam you with texts either. We don't use it for text marketing or anything.
Okay.
If you make a purchase, you might get a text saying you got points, and you will get notifications if points are about to expire.
Okay.
So, but if they do, and you're like, I will be there in like 2 days, and you let me know, I'll just add the points back on. Like, I'm very flexible with it, but it's a way to try and mostly encourage locals to come back to us in the winter.
Yeah. No, I can understand.
So, yeah, no, it's, my partner and I talked about like how would we want to do like a punch card program. This can be run through Square. I don't have to buy cards, and if I do buy cards, I don't want to have signatures. I don't want to stamp, but that means I got to find a specialty stamp or hole punch that people can't just go down to like Fred's and buy just around hole punch. And like, haha. So we figured this was the easiest way, and for us too, it lets us set a limit on what can and can't be redeemed.
Okay.
So, and for some people too, like last year, one of my regulars moved away. So at some point, his account will just become deactivated.
Sure.
So, but it's also a way for me, because sometimes when I was younger, I would just collect punch cards. And I remember opening up my bag one day. I'm like, why do I have like 20 punch cards with one punch on them for places I'm probably not ever going back to? So I figured a phone number is an easier way. It's tied to your account with Square. But we've got your pizza in the oven. We'll be out in just a few more minutes, and we'll get you settled up and get you guys going. And those don't reflect our current prices. We did a small price increase for everything. So like large pizzas are now an extra $1, smalls are 50 cents. We're trying to keep, because my costs always keep going up.
Sure.
I hate raising prices because then people get mad at me. I'm like, if I don't, then I'm gonna
everywhere.
Like we are absorbing a lot more of the increase and trying not to pass it on. Some stuff I can't afford to. Like my wine has gone up by about $3 a bottle because it's imported Italian wine, and my cost went up about $3 a bottle. So it's gotten expensive. Most of that's all getting expensive because of the aluminum.
Oh yeah.
So. Yeah, we did that. We're just going to have one to-go menu year-round. It does list our hours. Winter hours are a little weird because at one point, probably after Labor Day, Wednesdays will go back to half days and carry out only, because it gives me Monday off. Basically, for the next 3 months, I'm not looking at any time off. So, yep. And with us opening on Wednesdays at 11, I need to have everything ready by Tuesday. And so I'll usually do my shopping on Tuesday. I'll do big prep on Monday. And so the joys of owning your own business. But also, if you have, we've got ordering stuff info on, you can call like you did online as well.
Okay.
And then allergen information. So, yeah, let me get this finished up and we'll get you guys going. Ooh. Medium gloves. Oh, I need to do this. Medium. Where the fuck is the spatula? Yep. You'll just do AA or whatever initials you want to use. You want to, yeah, if you want to do bell peppers, there's 2 left in the bag. Just slice them a little thinner. We had some chunks last time, which is fine. You haven't done that much. That's part of me doing this is showing you what I want, knowing that it's going to take a bit to get there, and that's okay. Yeah, it only becomes problematic if you keep doing it and don't learn. But you learn, so that's not going to be a problem. Yes. Basically, if in doubt, if the product looks wet, you want to drain. Yeah, because that one we don't usually need as much a drain as much. It's better though, so it's just not like sitting in. That's exactly where I want it. Good job. Oh, chat. How are we doing today? I am a sleepy, sleepy amber. Sleepy amber. I have a pizza. Would you like any plates, napkins, or toasted red peppers?
Um,
Napkins, couple pepper flakes. Y'all are all set. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Have a good
afternoon.
You as well. Hi there. Yeah, not a problem. We got some menus right there. I will. So Neapolitan is in the styles of pizza from Naples, Italy. So think wood fired, thin crust, high temp oven. It's not a wood fired oven, but it's similar. So yeah, we make the dough with Italian double O flour, and we use a 700-degree oven with pizza stones. Then the crust gets stretched fairly thin, so that no, no, no. So we'll stretch the dough, put the toppings on. There are some that we put on after baking, but it's usually like basil, cilantro. One pizza has fresh tomatoes put on afterwards because of the texture is different. Yeah, yeah. The number 19, the earth pie, is the one where we put the tomatoes on afterwards. Yep. I'm gonna let you all look. I'm gonna take. It depends. Like today, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I'm gonna do probably like if I have pizza, like a cheese pizza. I just want like comfort. Oh, didn't want. But like yesterday was warm, but also like kind of felt a little summery, so I had it like a buffalo chicken. I want a little bit of spice, but some blue cheese. I like most of our pizzas. Um, they're just as good. I need to see how much ricotta I have though. Oh, yeah, I have enough ricotta for about 2 calzones. Yeah, and just if y'all want to see a better size representation, yeah, this is the small and this is the large, and I can do half and half on the large as long as we're not mixing cheeses, like no half dairy free cheese, half regular cheese. Oh, those are the perfect size. No, I'm just putting my hair up right now. I'm gonna do onions in a little bit, but we had a group of 4 just walk in. But the back of my neck is getting toasty again. I'm also realizing I don't have the back door open, blowing cool air inside. So maybe that's why I'm also getting warm. Yep, cut them in half. If you make a big pile, kind of level them all on one side, cut them in half, drop them in the bin. We'll toss a lid on and put them under the line. Oh, yeah, I love this. 10 degrees cooler. I am going to carve out time to at least put on some fucking foundation and concealer so it looks like I actually got some sleep. What did they do with that? There it is. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Like, I recognize that life exists outside of this business. And like, if you need to dart out suddenly because you got stuff going on, just as long as you give me a heads up, like I don't need details, but hey, I got something going on. I'll be right back or I gotta go. That's fine. I'm not someone to be like, no, you have to finish your shift. Yeah, that's it for the bell peppers. I just gotta get this guy draining real quick. And then we'll go. I'm gonna take an order and we'll go make some pizza. So, a question for you. Do you want to continue to learn knife skills and work on that, or do you just not want to worry about it for the summer? I do want to work on it. Yeah, I figured I'd offer and let see what you wanted to do. Pepsi Nitro uses nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. So it's like soda on tap. So it's like how Guinness in a can works. Once you, well, in this, I think that one's actually, it's the same principle, but there's like a little, they call it the widget, and it's on the bottom of the can. And once you open it, it releases. Yeah. But
we're gonna get the large meat lovers.
perfect. Come on, system.
Beer, what's the light beer?
So the lightest beers I have are in the center. All my beers on the center door. On this side, we have cider and wine. But the second shelf down, we've got like Michelob Ultra. I've got a North Jetty, which is just up the road. They're blonde. We have a strawberry blonde, and then the Luz Natural is like a Corona.
I thank you.
Yeah. I'm just realizing I've only got 2 Michelobs in the fridge. I hate this fucking bullshit with my voice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Or yeah, did you want ice or no ice? Like, I'm tired enough that I did know what you meant. Here is that. LOA. Here's each blonde. Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, and Diet Coke. You all will be table 21.
Got all the pops?
Yep, all the 2 pops and the beer. We're looking at 5082. We can actually insert on the bottom here or tap up on the lighted symbol. And it's just asking if you'd like to leave a tip on the card. Always appreciated, never required. And then it'll just ask if you need a receipt. Okay. We'll go ahead and get started. Give me about 15 minutes. Perfect.
You think smarter than that.
Sometimes it does that.
Well, I just keep receipts in weeks from now. I can look.
Understandable. Unfortunately, I hate that I have to keep receipts as a business owner for like 5 years in case I get audited.
Oh, I know. Boxes, boxes.
Yeah. About every few months, yeah, I keep all of them in a shoebox in a deeply unorganized pile, which is going to come back to bite me in the ass later on.
I have two, 3 boxes. Brother, my partner was real estate agent. We real estate together. I do with my. So, you know, it's just
But we'll go ahead and get started on that. But we don't. It's fine. I grabbed them from back there because I needed them to finish up the pizza. That's fine. Oh, I am. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I for part of this, and I was like before puberty. Um, Also because I started with sleep like by age 25, a person's like so. One can start here is go to so because I started in my 30s, I was right. I dropped a fucking. Oh, that's easy. Like I will always have narrow hips and broader shoulders, maybe on the shoulders. Um, but I'm aware of how my voice sounds. I'm aware that when you look at a person, whether you know it or not, you have to decide how you're going to address them, which is why androgyny confuses a lot of people.
Yeah, I understand like everything about it.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a family member that's in that same group, so I figured you would. If
Getting a better go upset.
fun fact, test. I'm gonna tell you some stuff without trying to make it too intimate, if that makes sense. But between testosterone and estrogen, testosterone tends to burn hotter, so it's so much easier for guys to drop weight and build muscle. It's what testosterone does. It also comes with fun side effects: male pattern baldness, hair everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Like I shaved my arms last night, and even then, that was like 4 months of not shaving it, and it was only getting to the point where I'm like, I got tired of sand getting caught in there. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was like 2 months because of this. Um, but I got tired of sand getting in everywhere. I'm like, fuck it. Like I'll do the same with my legs, but in the winter I don't really do it. Previously, fuzzy. Did not enjoy it. I also had this. It's not a widow's peak per se, but this front patch of hair was more or less gone, and like my hairline kind of looked like it was like back here. I had like a, I guess it'd be like a 6 head instead of a 4 head. And I was gonna end up half like with the friar tuck, where it's just like the ring around, or the Picard, as I think what the new term is. I was also fully ready to shave my head. I thought I looked great bald. My my ex-wife did not appreciate it. She was like, "We're gonna get transplants to save your hair." I'm like, "It's just hair." Even now, I'm like, I like having more because I can dye it fun colors. I can spend $500 and let a stylist dye it as a rainbow. But I'm also paying for someone's time and expertise.
Yeah, hours. I always go darker all over.
But because I'm doing vibrant color and not anything natural, like we have to bleach everything. We have to go platinum. Like I look like Draco Malfoy. Hang on. I'm going to find this photo. Like, here's some of it from the front. Like, it is very like yellow blonde. So yeah, in order to get the colors I want, we have to go full bleach. That's fine. I've been doing this for years, and like I'm starting to get baker's fingers where the nerve endings are just getting burned, almost like a calloused state, sort of. Oh, hi there. How are you doing today? I'm hanging in there, a little under the weather today. We got hit. We were super busy last night. I left at 2 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
Which is why I posted on Facebook. We're opening late today.
Nice.
I still had to come in and like I came in early to make like salad dressings. And then I'm like, it's gonna be pointless because I don't have any croutons. And because we make everything in house as much as we can, I need to make bread to make croutons.
Yep.
And that
That's
is
kind of a.
I meant to do it yesterday, but then again, like we made 67 pizzas yesterday, which is insane.
Wow.
I'm glad you're here today, and
Yeah.
my brain would have been fried. Real quick, can I just see ID for the drinks, please? I'm okay with one person's ID for the person that's buying. 26 is. Thank you. Don't tell anyone. At the very least, ID too, because also too, from a legal standpoint, if a like for whatever reason, let's say you get stopped by a cop, they can legally ask you for identification.
Yeah.
But also, a lot of businesses I think out here are starting to tighten up on IDing people. Last Rod Run, a business got hit with a $4,000 fine for selling to a minor. So
Yeah, that'll do it.
a lot of us have implemented 100% ID checks.
Yeah.
Because I've only had to deny a sale to a minor once. And he was like, "Come on, man, I'm in the Coast Guard." I'm like, "Dude, you're 19. I can lose my license in my business by selling you a $4 can of beer."
Yeah.
Prove it to me.
So, but I just need to see which one this is. Pilsner. Okay. Well, because the Pilsner and then their Porter have the only difference is the colored band on the bottom. And because those two are like seasonal ones, like I know cream ale, I know the Czech Pilsner. Like once the Bohemian's gone, it's gone because it doesn't sell very well for us. Dark beer doesn't move fast for us. Surprisingly, my new wines move really fast. It does. I had to sign up with a whole new wine supplier just to get canned wine that I liked. Well, the previous supplier went under and dropped us, and then their supplier actually picked us up, which is where I get my bottles. But they didn't have cans that I wanted. They're like, "Oh, we've got this." I'm like, "Yeah, but I think I paid like $3 a can for that, and the previous cans I was paying like $7 a can for." I'm like, "That's not I can't charge like $10 for a can of wine." I ended up I think I wasted like 7 or 8. In the end, I think I wasted about 24 cans of wine just because no one was buying them. But what are we thinking today? Okay, perfect. So salad wise, I have no croutons and I have no Caesar dressing.
Okay,
The
good.
salads I have currently are pear and gorgonzola and caprese.
Okay.
So cream ale. My brain is shutting out. There it is, cream ale. Did we want the small salad or the large salad? Perfect. I was gonna say if we're sharing, you want a large. And then you said the sausage calzone, right? Okay. Did you two want to eat here or to go?
Here.
Not a problem. Y'all will be table number 7.
Okay.
We're looking at 42.97. We could insert on the bottom here or tap up top. Perfect. And I'll get the salad out in a few moments, and then we'll get the calzone going here shortly.
Thank you.
My pleasure. We have food. Sausage calzone and a salad, and I'll be making the salad here in a moment. Yeah, testosterone, it burns hot. And part of me doing this, like I wanted to lose weight before I started, because it's far easier than on estrogen. And then I didn't. Which I'm okay with. But yeah, for you to basically try and, it's gonna be harder for you to get the gains that Isaac can get. Yeah. And additionally, too, like, I know for me, this is who I'm supposed to be because once I started the hormones, like, I was no longer like angry at the world. And there was such an inner peace that I've never felt before because my body wasn't actually at war with itself anymore. It was great. Fair warning, too, though, testosterone, there's a reason. I have no scientific basis for it. This is just my own experiences as the life I've lived. I always, the two main emotions I felt the strongest and the most were always usually like anger and rage. Like anger was always there and rage was always like simmering, which is why like a lot of guys can fly off the handle like that, it feels like. Was until I started hormones that went away. Like I can get angry, but now it's more frustration. And it takes a lot for me to be genuinely mad. Should have grabbed the thing. Yeah, I'm still tired. Go, little round go. No, my goal after the summer is to actually focus on vocal training. I say that like it hasn't been the goal for like 3 years now. No, that's so for F to M, it's just hormones. Literally, as the testosterone works, their voice will drop. Isaac's voice, if he's on, he is going to drop.
Yeah.
Because we all go through puberty 2.0, which imagine what you went through puberty. Imagine now doing that in your mid to late 30s after having already gone through one. Um, for vocal training, it's because right here, our muscles, it's training the muscles. I need to. Okay. These kids are cool, so we'll sprinkle a little bit more on. I need to. A few things I need to work on. Like I can do falsetto, and it sounds. Everyone can do a falsetto because it's like Mickey Mouse. It's like a mimicry child's voice kind of thing, but that's using your just it's forcing your larynx in or your voice box into a different position for a short term. Oh Jesus! Was I thought I thought I sliced one last night. I feel like oh, sliced artichokes at the end last night. Okay, okay, I'll get onion slicer in a moment. I'm gonna knock out one box real quick, and then I'll have you do a couple more in a moment. But yeah, but it is. We also just got an online order, but it's one of our regulars. Richard, a large cheese for $4.15. But for me, like a part of how men speak is like there's a resonance within the chest, which is why like you can have a deep booming voice. Because I'm not talking from the throat, I'm talking from the chest, which happens a lot here as we get busier and get louder. And it's also partly what I learned in the military of how to project my voice. So a part of that after doing it for 12 years, it's ingrained. As I work on it, in theory, my voice will get a bit softer, a bit quieter, a little bit more. There will be a point that sounds more feminine without being childish or like hyper feminine, if you will. That being said, in all seriousness, if you do have questions about my journey or about transition in general, I'm happy to answer. Every person's journey is their own, and I can't speak for like if you got questions about what your brother might be going through. Well, in this case too, about more of like the medical side, the what changes our bodies go through. Like I spend a lot of time on I spend a lot of time on Reddit, which can be a good place to get information and everything, or it can just be a toxic cesspool because it's Reddit. And we just want to make sure we tear the hole in the top.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, it's the right shape, or if
It's the right shape, but what we don't want to do is we don't want just solid dough there. So normally we would pull it out a little bit, but it's honestly it's fine. We don't want to just make it too long.
Okay.
I mean, the ends tend to be chonky dough anywhere because it's for like the seam meats. It's like the butts.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about the shape that we want. I know Andrew. I can always tell when Andrew makes a calzone because it comes out like that. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want to eat a. I would rather eat like a skinny fat calzone if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the other cheese.
That's why it's so small. Oh, that's fine. It's good. They're not gonna know. Sorry, I'm sneaking up.
Thank you.
But we have large meat lovers. We have 4 plates and napkins. Please let me know if y'all need anything else. There's Parmesan cheese already shredded right on top for you too. Hi there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Real quick before we start, I am out of a few things. I'm out of gluten-free crust for pizza. Salad-wise, I only have pear and gorgonzola and caprese, and I am out of wings. So I'm gonna let you take a look at the menu. I've got to make a salad real quick, and I'll be back. Fly away on the fire. If you could, get me the middle cutting board, a container, and about 3 onions. And I need to figure out where the fuck I put my knife. I did. Again? Yep. I'll get onion slices up here in a moment after I make the salad. No, I'm gonna have you bring it up out here. Only because I can take. I'll just set it right there. I'll just chop them up real quick after I get this out and grab this other order. Tomates, tomat. These, oh Jesus, Andrew. Like, this is a good size. But then there's ones that are just like half of a tomato. I appreciate the effort. We got tomato slice, and that's kind of, some days it's just like that's all I can ask is we just get some tomato sliced. Oh, in this case, don't even worry about peeling them. I'm just going to do the fast way of just slicing through the skins. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I appreciate that. Skin, basically. It just needs a good sugar scrub. A little exfoliation in the set. Yeah, don't forget to exfoliate your onions.
Like,
Has he realized he's a turd? You can just, yeah, peel the tape off and toss that in the sink as well. Oh, it's nice out. And there goes the leaf.
that's just fine. Oh,
Large salad, extra plate, couple forks. The calzone is in the oven, and we'll get it out shortly. My pleasure. Okay, are we looking to eat here or to go?
To go.
Perfect.
Eat it.
Oh, I need to cook more chicken today too. Go. Small chicken pesto. Anything else? Okay, can I get your name for the order? 1730. We could insert on the bottom here or tap up top. Perfect. I'll go ahead and get started on this in just a few moments. Let me make sure I've got enough chicken. or did you want chicken pesto or another? Perfect. What are we thinking?
The sweet pineapple, 8-inch
Not a problem.
with sausage and pepperoni chips. Curious.
Just confirm pepperoni chips as the appetizer, right? Not pepperoni chips on top of the pizza. Okay. Because I can't put it on the pizza, it's just going to not be good.
Let's not do that.
Okay. And your name for the order? $30.49. We'll get insert or tap. And we'll go ahead and get started on this. Both these right now. About 20-ish minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah. To give you guys, we'll say about 150. We'll have everything ready for you. Okay, we got 2 smalls and some pepperoni chips. I'm gonna have you do a favor once we get these right. We have you weigh out enough chicken for a large pizza. So because people have already paid for a large Cape D tonight, and I want to make sure we can set that aside for what's already been paid for. So, yeah, I know you can. I believe in you. Well, if you wanted to just get it started, oh yeah, they're in use. Let me at least get one dose transfer. I am so tired, and I'm trying to just gently sip and enjoy a lovely Red Bull and a Pepsi cup, which is amusing to me. It's like drinking Coke out of a Pepsi cup.
Okay.
I love that. Genuinely, like, what's I have become a lot more insane since starting this. Old me, from my point of view. Oh, I'm going to tell you about some of the stupid, like some of the shit I did. Like, at one point, I wanted to dress in 3-piece suits. I do think 3-piece suits look good on anybody. I will say I am a sucker for a woman in a tailored 3-piece suit. I went to a podcast convention in Seattle. Oh, would you like some interesting Amber lore?
Of course.
I wrote and produced an entire podcast about baking. I have since deleted most of it. Well, part of what I look for in media, if I'm producing it, is engagement. I want to know, like movies, you get box office sales, there's buzz, there's fucking Reddit, there's places that people talk about it. And the same goes for any form of media consumed. And I was in a lot of podcast spaces. And at the time, audio dramas like radio plays, there seemed to only be 2 types of podcasts that everyone talked about. Was actual play podcasts, so like people playing Dungeons and Dragons on a podcast, which is great. And that's phenomenal. I'm here for. I love a good story that I can escape into. And then there was audio drama, so like Magnus Archives kind of thing, where it's a scripted story. Some bigger productions have voice actors, and then podcasting became a bunch of white guys talking about everything because, bro, we need to start a podcast. To me, that's not podcasting. That's just shitty talk shows. And that's fine. There's a niche for everyone, but what I'm interested in is more educational. So I made an educational podcast. It's called, before I tell you the name, in food service, have you heard the term mise en place? Mise en place is French for everything in its place, or a place for everything. Basically, what you're doing by measuring out ingredients ahead of time to then produce is mise en place. Getting everything prepped for me to slice onions is mise en place. It's a way to make the production faster by taking a little bit extra time up front to set yourself up to just get it done quickly. So I named my podcast Mise en Podcast because it was funny. It's about food. But what is interesting, and you're kind of an example of this, is baking confuses people. So I wanted to get to that part because you've told me you're great at burning bread. So like basically season 1 was meant to be like the introduction of most decent cookbooks, and I'll show you an example here in a moment. I'm gonna get this calzone out real quick. So I can offer you this. I can make bread today. It's a bit later than the day that I'd want to, but it's going to be a long night, and I'm willing to make a batch of bread, and I can walk you through some steps.
And not the polar. That's how I burn.
So the thing with baking, especially cookies, is you want to pull them out before you think they're done, which is when they're golden, they're not fully baked. There's a thing known as carryover cooking. As you're baking stuff, it's retaining heat. So when you pull it out, there should be another one in the back. As you pull it out, that heat's still there and it's still cooking stuff. As the product is letting off the heat, the cooking will slow down and stop. But if you bake it till the color you want, it's going to come out crunchy because it's still baking even after you pull it out. Here you are. So yes, please. I just realized I didn't get sauce.
Oh.
Yeah, that's on me. That's not on you. So, like, the first 2 episodes were basically kitchen equipment and my personal view on what you need and what you don't need, operating more or less under the principle of the most bang for your buck. Think like Alton Brown calls them unitaskers. Something that's made for a single specific task. We have some in here, like, for example, the Parmesan shredder is a unitasker. It only does one thing, but I only need it to do one thing. Where is this? Is what I'm after. So, and you've got the dough over there.
Yeah.
So, Rose Levy Birnbaum is a phenomenal baker.
If somebody, like, I'm really good at making cake, like, but it comes with flour.
Part of it too is cooking and baking are very different. Cooking is very much what's the vibe? Like season to taste, a pinch of this, a dash of that. I fucking hate that.
Oh.
My ADD brain needs rigidity. I need to see. Oh Jesus, I don't want to make pizza rosa, but that's fine. Don't want to make donuts. So like this, the bundt cake. Like 3 large eggs in grams, or like I need a teaspoon of baking soda, a teaspoon of sea salt. I need this. I can't just, because with baking you need exact measurements. Otherwise, like if there's too much salt, your bread's not going to rise. because it's going to kill the yeast. Yep. Salt kills yeast. If the water's too hot, the yeast die.
Why does the peppermint?
Because yeast are organisms. They're single-celled microorganisms. So if it's too cold, they won't activate. If it's too hot, they're going to die. Which is why when we bake it, they all die. Their thank you for their service is death in a fiery oven or to be consumed in delicious beer.
All right.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, so just going raw feral, just so I'm starting to understand. Aurora's vibe is just feral gremlin. Got it. On the gremlin meme of like the person, I think you know what I'm talking about. Like there's a person who's like this with like a leash attached to them and someone else holding it like my friend and like me, the feral gremlin that they try and control. You're the little feral gremlin. That is you. I got it. You shotgunned it. Look, I was in the military in a seagoing service for 12 years. I have shotgunned my fair share of beers. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get this calzone out. Where did I put my mask? I'm going to trade you. I have a calzone, an extra plate, 2 forks, 2 knives, and extra napkins.
You're fabulous.
And enjoy. My pleasure. But I support feral gremlin Aurora. I love this for you.
I don't know why, but they did. And
They just saw carrots and like Aurora needs these.
yeah, and they gave it to me in class. And after class, I went to Walmart and like, I forgot I had in my pocket. So now all those sort of carrots.
Just a little munchy snack as you go. It's fine.
There's so many weird looks of like.
But I also get the feeling you just don't care.
I really don't. It's just too good. It's just.
So we're going to be a little sparing on mushrooms today.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had gone through. By the way, that will have been 15 pounds of mushrooms we've gone through this week. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot. Oh. Cookbook. But yeah, like the first couple episodes were very much like equipment you want. Assuming you have certain things like ovens and sheet pans. But like, do you really need a stand mixer? No, you don't. Like honestly, a handheld mixer from Goodwill works just as well as a $600 KitchenAid. Oh yeah, yeah. But like food processor, you don't necessarily need one. You can do a lot of stuff that a food processor will do. It just will take you a little bit longer. So like I went through and I was talking about a lot of stuff that what I thought you needed and what you didn't need. We talked about ingredients. I did a whole episode on salt and why it's important. I commissioned art for a very specific episode. There's a thing called International Podcast Month that I was a part of once, and I did an entire special episode for that on the history of yeast. It's our lovely little single-celled microorganism friend that's responsible ultimately for man settling down from being nomadic. Because you can't grow grain on the move. And while a lot of historians, and I am inclined to believe them, do feel it was the desire to grow wheat to make bread and food, which caused us to stop being nomadic. I also think it's hard to produce beer in quantities when you're on the move. So if you find a spot that's like in a jungle area with like lots of fruit or something, that you just let like super ferment and mash together and strain out the chunky bits, you got some alcohol. Which is also funny for me when people are like, alcohol isn't naturally occurring in the wild. Oh buddy, yes it is. It very much is. Yeah. No, I don't want to take your phone call. Rude. Don't these people know I just want to sleep? Good afternoon, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? Yeah, what can I get for you? Okay. Not a problem. Anything else? Okay. You wanted to eat these here, correct? Okay. How soon will you be here? Okay. You'll probably get here before we have them finished. We're probably looking about 25 minutes to get these knocked out. But we'll go ahead and get started. Um, and I'll just have a table number set aside for you for when you get here. Just let me know it's you that called in the order. So perfect. I've got you down. I'll go ahead and get started and we'll see you soon. Bye. Fuck it. Order. I'm gonna slice some onions. We'll do the pepperoni first. Yep. Real quick before you measure anything, I'm gonna steal one of these containers. You're good. Mostly, I just want to make sure we have enough. That way, if like someone orders anything with chicken, we have this one set aside and I'm not worried. Um, this I'm just gonna put up top. Don't use this chicken. Um, I'm gonna get one dough stretch, and then I'm gonna finish up this pizza. Get the other dough stretch. Get you some onions. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have as much as I want to. I don't think I'm gonna have time to make bread today. As much as I want to make bread, I'm not gonna have time. Because honestly, I think I need to make dough just so we can get through today. You want steak? Just be a straight up carnivore. That's fair. Hi there. Do we have two groups or one group? Okay. I'll be right up there. I gotta take an order. I'll get onion slice and a dough stretch here in a moment. Oh, perfect. I'll take that. Thank you. How was everything today?
Very good.
I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. Just letting you all know, I'm out of a few things. I'm out of gluten-free crust. I'm out of the only salads I have are pear and gorgonzola and caprese, and I'm also out of wings. I'm nearly out of chicken, and I don't think they heard me. Oh, go away, fun. So, hi there. Whoever wants to go, are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay.
And the number 8.
Okay. You'll be table 26. Oh, the bone shaker?
Yeah.
It's a fairly, I haven't had it yet. I'm not a fan of IPA personally,
Okay.
so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take that.
Real quick, just for anyone drinking beer, I do need a CID. Thank you. Thank you. Instead of strawberry wine, you'll take the bone shaker. Okay. We are looking at 45.40. Look at insert or tap, and if you would set the 26 on the table for me, go ahead and get started in a moment. Perfect. Okay. Hi there. We're looking to eat here or to go. Okay. You all will be table 30.
Well, and chicken, do you have enough for
I don't have enough for a large.
The Italian sauce.
Okay. Small or large on the salad?
If it's small, good enough.
Small comes on this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And if I can see IDs for the beers, whoever's drinking. Perfect. And thank you. Porter and yep, no, you're good. We have two cans that look very similar from Bowie.
These ones look very
well,
too, yeah.
but the Porter and the Bohemian Pilsner are exactly the same. The only difference is like this band color seems to be different. So it's just like this is irritating. Why would they want to? You guys will be table 30 if you would set the number on the table for me, 6298 with the insert or tap. Give me 1 second. I gotta pull pizza out real quick. We'll get more orders coming now. Okay, are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay, and what can I get for you? I don't have enough chicken. Yeah, unfortunately, we went through about 10 pounds of chicken yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to cook more. Do we want the onion on there? Not a problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you want, I do have to-go menus that you can take with you. Yep. I'm getting y'all's pizzas finished up. I mostly just want to go home and go to bed. I honestly might skip all of my cleaning tonight and just come in early tomorrow and do it. Uh, don't send that yet because I gotta get you onion, but the gentleman's back for me to grab his order. Yeah. And your name for the order? 3787. We could tap up on the lighted symbol. And I'll go ahead and get started on that in a few moments. Yeah, after this one, you can land it. That's good. I'll get more slice here in a moment, too. Okay, do you two need any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Quick, easy. That is
These are all the
yours.
pile, we're all going to the same spot.
Fair enough. How many plates? Just two?
Oh, four.
And any toasted red peppers? There are a few of those as well.
Cool, thank you.
My pleasure. Enjoy. Right behind, I got two more for you. I got two smalls and then a large. Oh, okay. I'm getting the green line. A large and a small parent gorgonzola. I'm gonna let you restock for a moment. I'm gonna grab this pizza and then chop the other half of this onion. It's in the thing. It's in the strainer. I know. That's why I cooked sausage this morning. Say again? We're doing the two smalls first. What what are the smalls? Because I already don't remember. Okay. There is also another bag of chicken sausage in the two-door fridge on the bottom shelf. Sorry, I didn't want to stab either of us. I mean, you're gonna need that soon anyway. We've got a sweet onion and pineapple coming up. There's one more order after those two.
Okay.
There's that. Once again, my guy, that was deeply unnecessary. Yeah, what if we started listening to ska on stream? Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up an order? Perfect. If you want to grab a seat or whatever drinks you like, I've got the pepperoni done. I'll bring it out, and we've got the sausage in the oven. Okay, this should be enough to start at the moment. Oh, this burns. Sausage.
Costco, but
So it's like, because it's sausage that's made of chicken, like pork sauce, like our normal sausage is pork sausage. It's just one's made from a different meat. Got this. One day we might be slow enough to let me do things that I want to do. Or we have the pepperoni, 4 plates of napkins, and the sausage, and Eddie will be out in a few minutes. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
but
I started slicing onion with no container to put it in, and I almost just dropped it in the Parmesan. I do have the onion over here for when you need it for that pizza. Onion. Oh. I didn't know if you needed more. Grab too much stuff. Yeah, that's good. Oh, right. Tonight, in addition to a Red Bull, I also have cold brew concentrate and chocolate milk.
oh dear.
Chalky coffee. True, like you. Is it like brewed in the little fin with sweetened condensed milk on the bottom, or? That's fair. No, I get that. But as someone who thoroughly enjoys actual Vietnamese iced coffee, there's a special little maker. You want like coarse ground beans, and then you. What's funny is the beans, the coffee beans before they're roasted, are green. and when you roast them, they turn brown. So there are green beans in coffee, but it's just unroasted beans. No, not in this instance. No, we're not fine grinding like sweet like on the vine green beans into coffee. That they do make mushroom coffee, which just sounds weird to me. I don't know. Honestly, like just cook them with some pepperoni on there. Sounds fucking good right now. I'm just smelling this sausage, and oh my god, it's so good. I'm gonna get you that. I got a caprese to make. We've got this ticket as well, large sweet onion pineapple. I'm gonna get this pizza out. I'll get that dough stretched, and then I'll make a salad. Also, yeah, no, just last night you all fucking crushed it. You all, I wasn't back here because you guys know what you're doing. You don't need me to be here to micromanage. Which also, I do appreciate you talking to me about that other person. I'm not gonna say their name just because of stream. Yeah, it's just, but I feel like you've interacted with her more than I have, which was twice, technically three times. Once when she was a customer, once when she asked if we were hiring, and once during the interview. And each time was very, very succinct. No, I got more information about her from her mom, which, no, like I get it. Parents will tell you more, usually what their kids don't want to tell you, often to the detriment of the kids at times. True, but also part of the hiring process is like a lot of places ask for references, so that like we can call and be like, hey, do you know this person? They're applying for a job. What are they like? How is their demeanor? How do they handle stressful situations? And we have the sausage and onion pizza. You are all set. Enjoy. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'm gonna make some dough. Gonna make some dough. Dough, dough, dough. I'm gonna make some dough. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do, if we run out of dough tonight, we run out. Next tray that gets down to 4, I'm gonna set in the back so we can set aside for that 5:45 order. But if we run out, we run out tonight. I am so tired. Actually, me making dough to use that day is not actually good. We want the dough to sit for at least 24 hours. Honestly, making dough, the best thing to do would be make dough tonight for Wednesday. I'm not going to. That was a oblong. Here is this. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait till I can turn off online ordering tonight. Say again? Oh, no, it's me muttering to myself. I'm excited to turn off online ordering tonight. I haven't yet. I don't know if you just heard a little doo 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 sound that came through. That was the online system saying, "Hey, someone gave you money and demands pizza in return." Well, okay, online. This was table 26. Right behind. Three. Did you guys have the salad?
We got some fair Gordon.
Yes. Sorry. I think I mixed up ticket and tip. My brain's confused this morning. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Nope, not a problem. Bye. You're good. I'm just gonna. There's such a stupid meme about trans girls wanting to basically be cat girls. So that's maybe why I have some cat ears with bells. Maybe I just get a collar with a big bell on it. I just gotta stop being terminally online. 17 is gone. 30, thank you. And I stretched through the large. Did I stretch through the large already? Oh, oh, yep, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot what I. Brain no work. Brain sleepy. And then we also have an order for 3 o'clock. But that's in 45 minutes. And it's 2 smalls and a large. And also we have Emmy tonight. I mean, that's the whole NB vibe. Is just like dad jokes, dad mode. There is no gender, there's just dad. They're out to get you. The olives are rebelling. They refuse to be constrained. There's that for you. Our chicken sausage. And the Cape D. How delightful. Hey there. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay, I'll be up there in one moment. When you get that in, I'm going to show you how we prep cashews because I'm going to need cashews very soon. Because yeah, I'm now out. Okay, I have the Cape D and the chicken sausage. Enjoy. My pleasure. We got your pizza in the oven. Will be out shortly. So I am out of a few things at the moment. I'm out of chicken for pizzas, unless we're getting small. I've got enough for I think one, maybe two smalls. I'm also out of gluten-free crust. Over here, I only have pear and gorgonzola and caprese salads, and I'm also out of wings. Okay. My system. Okay. Okay. Anything else? The topo. No. Everything. That's just it's sparkling water that's got flavor. Can I get your name for the order? Tina? You're looking at 6816. We can insert on the bottom or top of top. That's my ticket. And we'll go ahead and get started on this in just a moment. Hi there. Thank you. I traded pizza for this. I saw this online. I'm like, well, obviously I need a giant cat scratching down my arm. But it looks, I like it too when I'm wearing like a 3/4 sleeve because then it looks like it's just. We don't do slices, unfortunately. Absolutely. It's someone just went in, but it's the door on the right over there. So we do have a couple of pizzas, so I'll just deal with the cashews for the moment. But I am going to show you real quick. So cashews live in the little red container you see under that door. If we need to prep them, just a cutting board, a clean knife. If we have time, we'll sift them. Find the open bag. If there's not one, there should be an unopened bag. Always wear gloves. And basically, it's a rough chop. So we can just. I'm not looking for finely minced or anything. It adds texture to some pizzas. But basically, I don't want like a bunch of whole pieces like that. So one or two is fine. If it's downtime and we have time, we'll sift it through one of the strainers up there to get all the loose dust out. Yeah, and normally I would try and fill the whole thing. This is just enough to get me through a few orders. So that's it for cashews. I might have you do more in a little bit. And then once you're done, you want to change gloves since cashews. If that, yeah, 2 larges, and I'll get those stretched for you here in just a second. Could you get me a tray of larges when you get a chance? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make dough today. If we're getting this busy with larches, I'd rather run out of toppings than dough. Here's the first one. I'm gonna get this pizza out, then I'll get you the second dough. Mm. Large Italian sausage. 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 Oh, right. I should put my apron back on. I'm about to get floury. Fine. We have the Italian sausage. How was that salad? Excellent. Enjoy. There's already, and that's Parmesan cheese right on top there for you. Let me know if y'all need anything else. Say again? Yeah. Would you like a glass of water or just the cup? Yeah. Ice or no ice? Okay. None ice, left beef. Again? Nope. 2 waters.
Thank you.
And if you don't finish those, that's fine. Just leave them on the table for me.
Okay.
And enjoy. You're good. Trying to figure out what the vibe of today is. Like if I put on sleepy music, I will fall asleep. Speed metal.
I was.
No, I'm not just thinking. What if we just start the day off with some Rob Zombie? Yeah. Okay, I've got Dragula playing. Always a good choice. What I should do is make a summer playlist of like 80s. Here you are. Dragula. Dragula. I'll be right up there. And in a few minutes, we'll go ahead and start on the 3 o'clock order. It's 2 smalls and a large, so. I'm actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you chop some cashews in a moment, and we're just going to fill this guy all the way up. Actually, yeah. Well, in a second, let me get this out and help this gentleman, and then I'll show you what I mean by sifting to try and get the dust out. Richard, do you need any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Enjoy. Thank you. Diet Dr. Pepper. How was everything today? Do you need a box? We have a box right there. More. the check. Excuse me. Come on, system. Okay, we're looking at 8086. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. I'm glad you all enjoyed it and we were able to get you in without a problem. Appreciate you calling ahead, and that way we have a pizza ready for you when you get in. I think you guys are all set. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, for cashews, we tend to get this strainer because it's got a wider mesh, more room for bigger chunks to fall through. I'm just going to do a little bit. Right by you. And you also want a little bowl. Yeah, this box of mediums is small. Yeah, if you take them off and your hands are sweaty, it's going to be impossible to get a fresh pair back on. So essentially, when using any knife to do this, this is where a chef's knife is better suited, but we don't have any available at the moment. That's fine. That's what they're there for. This can be used for, it's not, this is not, because you see how the blade is still at least slightly curved? It's not like a butcher's knife, which is flat, because that is meant to just chop. Even with this, so there's still a bit of a curve, so you can still rock. But you want to keep the tip grounded, like in one point. So that's also why I put my finger right there, to make sure that the tip is held down firmly. And I basically use that as a pivot point. And I just kind of make a sweeping motion. And then I find somewhere, and then somewhere where I can kind of cut through most of the other pieces. Don't rush this as you're getting to figure it out, okay? But then we'll just basically scoop it up, scoop it in. We want to try and get all of it, but as you chop, it's going to generate net dust, and we more or less give it a little shake, get some out. When this is done, don't toss it. I save it for Emmy, and you can just pour it right in there. So I'm going to leave that to you, and in about 5 minutes, I'll come get you to make pizzas. Okay. So, in a few moments, once everyone's left and we get this 3 o'clock order out, I'm going to close the restaurant for about 5 minutes because my T-shirt order is ready. My T-shirt order is ready.
Oh.
So I'm going to go get it. Say again? A box? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Not quite. How many pieces do you have left? 3? Perfect. Here we are. In the easiest way, instead of like that, you put them like this, foil, and then the third one on top. That way it doesn't become a big sticky mess. How was everything for you all? Excellent. Okay, I have Athena, your pizzas. Would you like any plates, napkins, or toasted peppers? Have a good day. How many plates? I do. Just a little cup. Let me go grab some. And here we are. Enjoy and have a good day. Okay. When you finish this guy, we'll go make pizzas.
Right.
No, these look good.
I was a little worried that I was getting a little too small.
These are a little bit small, but that's fine. Yeah, because usually I don't wait till it gets fully empty. But yeah, mostly. So this is kind of what you've been doing is a bit of what's known as like a fine chop.
Oh.
So what we're looking for is more of a rough chop. So like pieces this size are perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Oh.
like this is good. Honestly, even an occasional whole piece is fine. I just don't want to be like, here's a whole bunch of whole cashews on the pizza.
Yeah.
It makes it a little bit more challenging to chew. So yeah, honestly, this looks good as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're This is the first time you've done it, and I've shown you briefly before running off to deal with pizza. Like, I wasn't here to watch and not correct, but help.
I guess not.
Okay. I know you said someone's calling you, but it sounded like you said my son is calling me.
You?
Have you adopted someone?
My little brother, I raised him.
Gotcha.
Hello? Hello?
Two smalls and a large. Large berets. Perfect. I'm going to stretch you the large first for the berets, and then the two smalls. And I'm going to message Kelly. Heather says, screw it, run out of dough tonight. So I'm not going to make any dough. So if we run out, we run out. And if that's the case, if you're up for it, if we have to close early, I'll still keep you till 7 and start showing you some of the closing procedures. So, because if you do full time, I'll have you closing out here. So, yeah, I'm not happy with this case of mediums that we got because there's normally they fit fine, but it's like, wait, am I just retaining water at the moment? Why don't these stickers fit? But yeah, you'll get a free t-shirt today. I'm so excited for these shirts. Use the large. So the secret is if your hands are wet, go one size up. They'll get on, they'll be a little bit looser, but and for the large Boreas, it's 20 pieces of pepperoni, 20. Oh, and a truffle. Okay. Truffle oil. No, you've been absorbing what I've been teaching you. You're doing well enough to basically be like, here's the dough. You know how to make a pizza and land it. Like, but yeah, I'm also aware too, like sometimes, especially starting a new job in a different environment than you're used to, can also be stressful. And especially when the boss is here, like, here's how you do this, and making corrections without trying to sound like you're doing it wrong. Which, please don't. You have watched me mess up. Yes, if it helps, yesterday I messed up more than you. I messed up 3 times. This isn't supposed to be a race to the bottom. But no, like, as we get busy, mistakes are going to happen. Once you recognize that, it becomes less stressful because, for the most part, usually leaving something off is not an issue unless it's apparently Canadian bacon. But even then, it was just in the flow state, in the groove, and you're just going, and I get it. And that's fine. And also, part of it for me is if a mistake is made, by you guys. I'm going to take the heat for it from the customer because that is my job. But, yeah. Like, I'm not going to throw you guys under the bus because from a certain standpoint, I am ultimately responsible for every piece of food that comes out. And to be like, well, my employee screwed this one up. Let's make it right. It's to be like, no, I'm so sorry. We got so busy. We got in a group. We completely forgot to put this on. Like, I gave them the extra, that one pizza last night. They were thrilled.
Really?
Yeah. They're like, oh, no, we'll eat it. And even the wife was like, actually, this is kind of what I wanted. I didn't want Canadian bacon. I'm like, I get it, but you did, this is what you paid for, and I do want to make sure you get what you pay for. And so we boxed it up. And they were happy. They got an extra pizza for free. I mean, it's not like you've accidentally upgraded someone. If that happens too, it's fine on occasion.
I did it almost, and then it was like.
But that's the problem with like the one person was just constant free upgrades. Because he would just read the number on the ticket and not the size. Like, I had to develop a whole weird convoluted system. Like, I had to highlight 8-inch pizzas. And then if there are additions, I had to highlight in a different color. If there's a subtract, like I had like I could have 3 highlighter marks on one item on one ticket. And he still messed it up. So it's just like, I think we gave out 4 free upgrades in one day. Basically, that's like my threshold. You have not even come close to that. So, yeah, like, oh no, I have to give away a pizza. Honestly, after yesterday, the fact that I only gave away 1 pizza is kind of miraculous, if I'm being honest. Oftentimes, as we get busy too, like, you hit a flow state. I know Andrew, like, all of us will hit a state of which it's just automatic. We see the number, we make the pizza, we go. It's when it's slow that we have time to second guess ourselves. But no, you all did a hell of a job last night. Like, if I wasn't scrambling to make stuff, I'd probably be just sitting out there on the chair, just taking orders and talking to people because I wasn't needed back here. But I'd rather you ask questions and have things come out the way they're supposed to. See, that looks good.
I don't know, you told me for what it was, but I saw them.
It was, so what I showed you last night was tugging down the center in the back here while still on the board. Because, yeah, so usually too what I do for that, and I can show you on the next large, but let's get these up to, here's this. I'll let you deal with the margarita.
Is there oh, there?
I'll let you deal with the truffle bianco first. Hang on. The truffle is garlic, and then that. I'm going to go get some fresh mozzarella. I'm like, yeah, margarita, it's fine. We got everything. Boy, was I wrong. So we do have more fresh mozzarella. It comes in here. And violently it changes out on the way. Where the fuck is my label? Yeah, it's somewhere. So and it goes in a little shallow container. When we open it, you don't need to cut into it. You can just peel it apart. What I want is we just don't plunk a log in. Basically, we break it off in chunks and set it in because there's a lot of liquid in here. And if we bring the liquid in here, it just gets, yeah, like weird. Not sticky, but like slimy. Like mozzarella is an inherently wet cheese. There's a piece of mozzarella. Just use the end piece. We'll just use the whole one for what you call it. Yeah, and then normally we would also write on a piece of tape fresh moz and then today's date. But I have already forgotten where I put the tape. Oh, I needed to file taxes Wednesday day. I'll do it tomorrow. Pay the late penalty, like $17. Oh, yeah. Your I need to go write a check real quick while these are going. We're good on cashews. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is have you do sausage. And I'll show you how we do that. You are fine with keeping the gloves on. Um, so because we're at the end of the week, I'm going to have you start by crumbling sausage into here. Delightful. It is, trust me when I say it is so much easier to deal with it while it's cooled down than after it solidifies. Like, I'll wipe this out here in a moment. So for the sausage, basically, we want to do it while it's warm. We're just going to kind of crumble it with our hands. We don't want, like, this is perfectly good size. Like, you've seen the size that we use on the line. What I don't want are big chunks like this, and I don't want like super fine minced ground beef. So like sausage chunks. I'm gonna have you fill this guy, and then if you're done before I come back, we'll put the rest into. We'll start putting them into there for now. Hi there. Are you my online order?
Yes, Jill.
Yes. For the large and two smalls.
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure I'm pretty sure. No, it's a small margarita, a small truffle bianco, and a large Boreas. Okay. Is what was ordered.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, they're in the oven. It'll just be a few more minutes, and I'm going to close the door because I just got word that my T-shirt order is in. So after you guys are gone, I'm going to lock up so I can run and grab it real quick. So yeah, I see the large coming up right now, and then the smalls are right behind it.
Out here, you're saying?
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just if I close the door, I'm not locking you in, but I am going to lock this side. That's just it's literally on the corner that that the DuPay building is on. It's Blue Crab screen printing. Like we want to support local. So yesterday we did enough business. We made 67 pizzas yesterday. That is an average batch of dough that I makes about 24 large doughs. And I made so far this week I've made 8 batches of dough, and I'm like, do I have to make more for today? We hit the point where like if we run out tonight, we run out. We had someone order like on Thursday 4 pizzas for tonight because they were smart and knew the game. Yeah. So like I've got 4 large doughs set aside. We've got everything for their order set aside. But if we run out before then, they're my last order, and then we're just gonna close for the night. I left. We were so busy. I left at 2 a.m. this morning. And I posted a message on Facebook. We're opening late, mostly because I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I have had the equivalent of 6 shots of espresso plus a Red Bull so far today. My heart is not happy with me. I refuse. Oh, I know. I have to drink water because this is a 700-degree oven, and I'm going to die of dehydration if I don't. But yeah, it was busy enough last night that our revenue, we did in one night, the amount of business we did equated to about 1/3 of the total business that we did in all of February. So it wasn't our busiest day ever, but it was the busiest day of the year so far. I'm the owner, so no. So technically, I do take tips because in the state of Washington, because anyone who's customer facing gets the tips, and because that's me, like my paycheck is whatever people put in the tip jar. So like, I mean, I do pay myself. Like, I'm not going to get $1,200 in the winter in cash tips to cover rent, but like that is usually like if I want a coffee. Let me rephrase this. The cash tips usually support either my tattoo or my coffee habit. Although now that I own a business, I traded pizza for this tattoo. I reached out to the artist. I'm like, hey, do you want to trade? Like, here's a tattoo I want. Would you be willing to trade, store credit for it? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. Well, he also did. I went to Zern Tattoo up in Long Beach. I've been to him before. He did this. I went to his shop when he was up in Port Orchard. But he did a phenomenal job with this. And because this was just a fun, silly one, I was fine with it. But I've got a couple more that have meaning that I'm like, I want to pay money for this because I don't want to feel like I'm. It's more. Yeah, like I've got another paw print, a little memorial paw print to add. And that one means more to me, and I actually want to. That's one of those ones I want to pay money for it as like my way of being like a final remembrance. I've seen their stuff, and I'm like, oh. Is water bottle. Okay, we have food. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? How many plates today? Stack of napkins. Any toasted red pepper flakes?
Okay. Yeah, maybe we should. Now that I'm thinking.
Here's just a couple just in case.
Cool. Thank you.
But you guys are all set?
Sure. Give you a cash tip too. Cash tip.
You
I couldn't pay
truly
for this. This $6 has been in my wallet for like 3 years. And I never buy things with cash. So.
Yeah, what's funny
Thank
is
you.
I now almost only buy things with cash, it feels like.
Yeah, well, you always have.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And yeah, the door on the left. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pick up an order of shirts.
How are y'all doing? And so I I've got have small and I do have large. All of them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Hi there. I think they're still deciding. Just letting everyone know, I am out of a few things at the moment. I'm out of chicken for pizzas. I'm out of gluten-free crust. As far as salads go, I have the pear and gorgonzola and the caprese, and I'm also out of wings. Yeah, we have gone through so much chicken this weekend, and I'm just like, I haven't had time. Like, I'm just scrambling to make dough for pizzas. So it.
Okay, the pesto one?
I'm out of chicken for the pizzas. Yeah.
Everyone?
The smaller, the large. These are my sizes on the wall.
That's the 8, right?
Yep, 8 inch is a little personal, and the large 15-inch.
I'm gonna get.
Okay, yeah, I'll get a small one.
Not a problem. And for you?
May I have the small, the margarita
Yeah.
and the
Do we want to eat here to go? And can I get a name for the order?
Jeanette?
I can remember my pen. We're looking at 3244. And we can insert on the bottom or tap up top here. Yeah, no, not a problem. What's funny is because I bought a little monitor to basically be like in-store advertising, people keep trying to bring the card over to it. So I'm like, let me slide it back here out of the way. And
Oh yeah, that's right.
well, it used to be like right there because that way it's kind of in the line of sight of everyone. Here is a receipt for you. We'll go ahead and get started in a few moments. I'm just going to grab their order and then we'll get everyone going here.
Does chicken extension the chicken sauce?
No, that's a whole
separate
separate thing. That is sausage just made with chicken. I got plenty of that.
That's what we were looking at, and they were like, oh no, we got
Yeah, no, it's basically it's number
Yeah.
5 through number 10 that I'm out of.
all the chickens.
Oh, I need to mark I'm out of certain calzones real quick. Because we have 2 with chicken in it. I'm like, I can't make those. Oh.
Yep. I texted my friend a picture of the shirt. I'm like, I just took her to see Lilo and Stitch. I'm like, this is the most appropriate shirt. I have to go see.
Yeah. Excuse me while I go have some trauma in the back real quick.
Yeah, no.
I
Friend of
have
mine saw it at a con. He's like, I am buying this for you, and you have no choice but to wear it.
That is the best shirt.
I have a friend that when I stream on Twitch, he'll pop into my chat sometime when we're talking about stuff. He's like, I'm gonna get this person. I'm like, you son of a and then people are like, what's that? And I showed that image. I'm like, if you know, you know.
Yep. Great. Yeah, no, I've worn it all around. You're literally the first person.
Yeah, it's a fusion dance, and I know what the fusion is.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna say unsettling. That's a nice way
Oh,
of
yeah.
saying it in a public restaurant environment.
It is easily the worst thing I ever saw in an animated
I
show when I was.
I saw an image of the pearly gates in St. Peter, and then the dad's up there with like the smile on the glasses, and then like St. Peter's just got a gun.
Yep. Accurate.
Oh, okay. What are we thinking?
Let's do a number 3, like
Yeah, just so you know, these are my sizes on the wall.
Oh, perfect.
And
Okay.
then
So the big chicken sausage.
big chicken sausage and a small Hawaiian no onion.
That was going to be the next question.
Yep.
That's a common request.
It's
for that
enough
one.
that when someone orders a Hawaiian, because we're unusual, it comes standard on ours. Most people just want
Base.
the Canadian bacon. I kept wanting to say pepperoni and pineapple, which was a whole other thing. The Canadian bacon pineapple, because that's what they're used to. So it's now, do you want the onion on there or no? And they're like, wait, there's onion on it. I'm like, you were staring at the menu for 10 minutes. How did you miss the onion?
There's some people in school that don't want pineapple on their pizza. What the heck?
It's good. It's sweet and savory.
And then she also wants ice cream.
I am out of ice cream, but I do
Okay.
have watermelon sorbet at the moment.
No.
Yeah,
So instead, we'll
That's a
take
good
the cheese breadsticks.
okay. Fair warning, the cheesy breadsticks are like a medium-sized pizza. So, did we want to eat here or to go? Okay. You all will be tabled. No, we just got new shirts in. Literally, I tore down the sign that says closed back in 5 minutes. That anything to drink today. Drinks are self-serve in the cooler. We have non-alcoholic on the right, beer in the center, cider, wine, and 2-liter sodas on the left.
She'll take the water.
And we do have just like glasses of ice water from tap water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is like it's city water, but we do have an in-house filter as well, so it's not Long Beach water.
You want the bottled water. So let's
That's fine.
give her a bottled water.
The root beer.
We just discovered you guys existed already.
It moved down here in 2016.
Oh, okay.
It started up at the state park at 2010, where the park store is now, like right outside the entrance. And the previous owners moved it down here in 2016. My partner and I took over 2 years ago. June 1st will be 2 years. The 3 drinks and the 2 pizzas and the cheesy breadsticks.
Yep.
Okay. And I give you all the table number, right? Yes.
Yep.
My brain is, I am running on 3 hours of sleep. Yesterday was it was probably the 3rd busiest day we've had since we bought the restaurant.
Oh.
And so my brain is addled. So just a couple more screens if you wish to leave a tip on the card, and then if you'll need a receipt. But yeah, I can't believe no one else understands that shirt. Like, it's such, like, especially on the internet, like, it's such an iconic moment.
Yeah.
Like, how can you not know? But we'll go ahead and get started in just a few moments. Okay, we got orders. Sorry. Perfect. I'm going to stretch some smalls. Oh, hi there. I'll be with y'all in just a moment. Let me get a couple dough stretch. We're going to start with a small pepper. We're going to have 2 small pepperonis and a small margarita. Real quick, while you're deciding before I grab your order, we're out of a few things right now. I'm out of chicken for the pizza, so I can't do number 5 through number 10. I'm also out of gluten-free crust. We're out of all salads other than the pear and gorgonzola and the caprese, and I'm out of wings. So I figured I'd let y'all know while you're deciding instead of being like, oh, by the way.
We don't have anything fun.
Yeah, and we ran out of so much last night. So it was just, it was about the 3rd busiest day we've had since we took over 2 years ago. So thank you. I was ready for last year's level of busy, not this year's level of busy. But I'm going to stretch some doughs real quick, and then I'll be back to grab your order. And I will get you a shirt here in a little bit. They look so good. The first one is free. If you do want to, there is no obligation. But just letting you know, if you do want to buy more shirts, I will sell them to you at cost. Yeah. It's nice when I come back and Rage Against the Machine is playing. Fair. So I do have my normal playlist is very much like a lot of pop, a lot of pop punk, some punk. It's literally a mix of everything. There's electro swing in there because why not? I was a band nerd. I was in the jazz band, and I was a drummer. Andrew and I would reminisce about drum stuff. It was fun. Um, but 90% of that playlist is like high energy, like high energy, fast tempo, upbeat music because that's what my brain needs. Also, we now have shirts. Woo! Okay, here are the 3 smalls. Okay, what are we thinking today?
You're gonna do.
Okay.
This.
Okay. Not a problem.
I want to grab a.
Yeah, do we want the small or the large? Okay. And for here to go. Not a problem. So now we're looking probably about 25, 30 minutes on everything. Figured let you all know, just that way you're fully aware and it's not like, oh, by the way, it's now an hour. The 3 small pizzas and the salad. Anything to drink while you wait? We've got beer, cider, wine, a lot of non-alcoholic variety. Perfect. Can I get a name for the order, please? 6271. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Perfect. We'll go ahead and get started on this in a few minutes. My pleasure. Is my water bottle back here? Amber has lost her water bottle. What the fuck? I've lost my water bottle. There it is. I've been looking for it for like the past 3 hours. I even stared at it. It's like using your phone, the flashlight on your phone to find your missing phone. I've done that.
Oh.
I've also lost my normal seeing glasses when they're on my face or on top of my head.
Oh, no, I do that.
Nope, 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 you don't fall. I'm gonna stretch you. I'll do basically I'll do the cheesy breadsticks, then the large, then the Hawaiian. Meanwhile, I've got 8-bit video game music playing over here. So what no. So essentially what we do, when you grab sausage or bacon or something from there, come check in here. This shelf has meat.
Oh.
Chicken sausage we keep in the back in the bags. So when you pull, and same thing for like caramelized onion, roasted garlic when I get it in here, or pesto. I kept wanting to say basil. I'm like, that's not right. Yeah. Oh, also, we're gonna toss these. I don't need them because we're out of low enough on chicken that I'm just telling people we're out of chicken. We'll set those under in a moment. Yeah, that's the cheese bread. And then I'm going to stretch the large and then the small. And then 3 smalls. Okay. Oy. Hi, Echo. That's a great question. I have no idea. On the side note, someone wore a really neat shirt. It was a fusion dance shirt with a girl and a dog. It was so cute. I wish I was joking. They are out in the library right now, and I saw that, and I'm like, oh my god. Because Z was talking about that a while ago. Like, getting a tattoo of that. And someone has the shirt of it. I'm like, yeah, let's go. This is great. I'm not traumatized at all. It's a way to express love between a child and her pet. What more could you ask for, honestly? Oh, I need to grab my phone. Nope, I need to finish this pizza real quick, and then I can grab my phone. Yeah. With the smalls, you just want to make sure they're 4 tiles.
Is it not?
No, it was close enough. It seems small. I think it's closer to 3.5. It's fine. The only concern, and it's not even a concern, but sometimes people see it and be like, this isn't 8 inches. Unless it's a guy. I have the humor of a child.
No, it's just stupid.
I know. It's one of those, like, if you know, you know. And it's just like, oh. I thought it was hilarious personally. It's one of the most traumatic moments in anime ever. But it's fine. Um, Brunch. Fine. Pizza.
Thank you so
And
much.
2 ranch. Enjoy. Ooh, ooh, pickle. We got our summer shirts in. Literally, like I picked them up like 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah. Like it amuses me how many people like, oh, it's anime, it's cartoon, it's for children. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Normally before I round, I would try and pull back first. Okay, I do need to sneak by you real quick. Bye. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Hi, me. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. Let's see. Does she want the extra sauce and the extra cheese? Excellent. It will not be the wettest pizza ever. Okay. 2 shirts and 2 pizzas. And with the discount, it's a big order, even with the discount. Um, ooh, do I? Pay. No, but I can add it if you'd like. Um, oh, come on, system. Well, Square just froze on me. Yeah. We're just going to restart the whole system. At least the order was in there. Um, it's just going to be a couple minutes while everything just full on reboots on me. Um, yeah, yesterday was probably like the third or fourth busiest day we've had since we bought the restaurant. So we took in the amount we took in one day was equal to about a third of what we took in for the entire month of February. So you're lucky you're calling because if I run out of dough tonight, I run out. I'm not restocking. I left at 2 a.m. And I still didn't get everything done. Yeah. I just want to have a bakery one day where I can just make bread at 2 a.m., let someone else sell it, and I can go home and go to bed at like 4. I miss my early morning. Like, I'm very much more of a night owl. I'm absolutely happy to go to bed at like 4 p.m. and just like ignore the world. Come on, system. So, we'll save your card another time. Large cheese. Swear to God, square. With extra mods. Okay. Looking at 111.01 today. And what is the card number? Okay. 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 The expiration date, the 3-digit code, and the billing zip code. Okay. Charging, approved. How many points do you have? You have 12 points. We're going to skip. Do you want to leave a tip? I'm not worried about it with you. Did you need a receipt? No receipt. You got 10 points today. So you're up to 22 total points. Perfect. Well, I've got it down, and I'm going to go slice up some pizzas now. So we'll see y'all in a little bit. Bye. Okay. I'm going to get these for you in just a second. Shite. Um, could you get me 2 gloves? Either. Thank you. This was a margarita. Okay. Oi. You can live there for the moment, my friend. Could you do me a small favor? In the back fridge is a bottle of water. 2-door fridge right up top. If you just want to just dump what's in there. But how are you doing, Ankle Hoof? Yesterday was nucking futs. And yeah, Amber left super late this morning. That's right, this morning, not last night. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is mornings. Thank you. Oh, sweet, glorious liquid. Second. No, I'll show you what those we keep. You know where the big stand mixer is? There's a little table next to it, and on the bottom are more jugs. You just put it with those. When we make sauce, we have some leftover that we put into those jugs. Yeah, once these orders, oh shit. Here's also is this one. I'll switch you 3 smalls, and then I'll get that large going here in a sec as well. This done. I'm gonna get Jeanette's out. Um, okay, and we have your 2 pizzas.
Thank you.
Any plates, napkins, or peppers?
No, we're good.
Enjoy. Okay, right behind. Need another small. Do you watch anime at all? Yeah. Fair.
But not.
No, that's fair. I mean, yes. I think probably one of my favorite ones is Soul Eater. But no, this is just, I'll explain in a moment. Just sometimes you see merch from a specific anime and it looks cute. And unless you've seen the anime, you're like, oh, well, that's neat. But if you've seen the anime, you're like, oh, there's one of those shirts out there. And I think it's hilarious. If you like, I can educate you in one of the most tragic moments in anime. And it's from Full Metal Alchemist. It's fine. Here are these 3, and then I'll get the large stretch in a moment after I get the pizza and the cheesy bread out. Here's number 3. It's probably more butter than I should have put on. I also have onions over here if you need them. I have onions over here if you need them. Well, I was going to wear makeup today. At this point, no. Right behind you. I mean, I can go put the cat ears on with the bells if that helps. Because then, knowing me, I'll probably try and be even sneakier. Kind. This is the cheesy breadsticks.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry. And I have 3 plates of napkins. I've got the large pizza coming out in just a moment, and then the Hawaiian as well. Oh, I need to get Velcro. Wait, for what? Skookum? Do 0.7, like 0.75 of pork and then 0.75 of chicken. Yep. I'm like, it's a skookum. Oh, wait, no, that has onions. Let me get these out, and then I'll get you the large. And we do have your pieces in the oven, so. I have a Hawaiian with no onion, and then the large chicken sausage.
Perfect.
Enjoy. My pleasure. So when it's like this, it's not quite 4, but we also want to make sure it. Because if it looks a little too small, then people are gonna be like, wait. So also, small pepperoni has 14 pieces. You put it on 10. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just going to send all of these down the line. Just because Richard, like I said, they're a regular, and so they're coming in shortly. So I want to get this done and go. And I'll land this guy here in a moment too. Or no, you can do it. You know how to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take both those tickets now. I'm gonna steal these. Thank you. Nope. I still have one more onion here to chop. We just got busy. And by busy, I mean I had to go buy shirts. Yeah, that's the big one for 5.45, and then we have a large cheese with extra mozzarella, and then a large pepperoni for Shannon. Sometimes you will see like stickers and merch on these tickets. You can ignore those. Mostly, it's because we offer shipping. When an order, like I don't know if anyone's ever ordered shit to ship through us. I don't think anyone has. Actually, I can check real quick. No, I'm gonna go take this order real quick. Hi there. Good. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? Well, before you decide, let me let you know what we're out of because we're out of a bit at the moment. Yes, we have pepperoni. We got most pizzas unless you want chicken on it. So I can't do number 5 through number 10. I'm also out of gluten-free crust. And if we're after, that's it for pizzas. If we're after other stuff here, I'm out of wings. I can make about one more calzone, and I can only make pear and gorgonzola and caprese salads. We've run out of quite a lot this week. Yeah, yesterday was about twice as busy as I was expecting.
Next one, she.
Yeah, small, large, or half of a large, because I can do half and half on that large. These are my 2 sizes on the wall. So I have cheesy breadsticks, which is like a medium pizza. So it's not a little small serving, but basically make like a medium-sized pizza. Coat it in cheese, bake it, top it with our garlic compound butter, and then cut it up into sticks to dip into cheese or into sauce. It is a lot of food. Just yeah. I'm happy to talk people into it, but I also don't want people like, oh, it's that big. Because it's something new that we're introducing, I want to make sure people are aware. It's not like a little, it's not like what we used to have.
Okay.
And did you want to eat here or take it with you? Not a problem. I get a name for the order?
Yes.
Perfect. We are looking at 33.54. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. On. Perfect. I'll go ahead and get started on it right now.
Okay. How long?
Give us about 20 minutes.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and get started. I'm gonna get this stretch for you. And then I need to make a salad. Do 1.75 is fine. When this gets in the oven, I'm gonna have you take your break. Take a 30-minute lunch. Until Emmy gets here, I might need your help. If that's the case, we'll just pause, and then you can go back and resume. I want to make sure you get the break before we start getting like busy. Small. Yeah, it's yours. I think you're the only one that's enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it, and Emmy didn't enjoy it. Hey, I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Yeah, that was an Amber purchase, not a business purchase. So I'm like, ooh, maybe we can try something new. Um, yeah. They might. Um, it is possible, but I think in reality, I think most people, I think, yes, there will be some tomorrow. Um, but because most of the tourists and whatnot are leaving tomorrow, a lot of people just might be like, okay, we're done. Yep. Hmm. So yeah, remember, tug down in the center more, and then these will round themselves out. I am suddenly exhausted. I mean, that's like I've been tired all day, but now I'm just like I'm honestly like also my kidneys hurt now from the Red Bull. That was a mistake. I have no one to blame but myself on that one. Need a box? Yep. Little one. Big one. And I've got yours coming out in just a moment. Coming in. Go ahead and take a lunch. No worries. Oop. Okay, I have your food ready. The 3 pizzas and the salad. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes tonight? Okay, enjoy. And have a good night.
Running out of stuff. Good sign.
Yeah.
If you guys are getting
Perfect. Will do. Thank you.
love.
We're actually live right now. We're actually, yeah. So if you, I can actually show you. So we're actually multi-streaming on Twitch, but I've got a camera right here for a top-down view. We've got a broad view camera, and then I have my cell phone is an oven cam,
Wow. Okay, that's super cool.
and it's streaming from this rickety little laptop that is not meant to do this much. The goal, though, is as the stream grows, it pays for itself.
Right. Yeah.
So like we've gotten, I think I've made we've gotten $100 worth of payouts over. Like I've had 2 payouts total so far since we made affiliate. My personal account though is 5 years as an affiliate. This one is not yet a year, but as the stream grows, we're going to reinvest into better equipment, an actual like streaming or streaming desktop. We'll get some high quality cameras, talking to other streamers and seeing like what they do. But it's a way for us to just connect with people. Like there's been a few people who are like, I've been in your restaurant. No, the cheese is just a little too hard at the moment. Mostly it's a way to like kind of demystify back of house operations at a restaurant. Oh, okay. I have your pizza. Any plates or napkins for you? Have a good night. But yeah, I'm the only one that gets mic'd up. I don't stream customers because they've not given permission.
That's really cool. I kind of wondered when you said, like, okay, so it's either okay, I shut down work and then I go home stream, and I'm like, oh.
I do no. So my personal channel is like streaming is what I call like. Are you familiar with spoon theory? Basically, using spoons, people use spoons as like an analogy for like energy for the day. Like you are allotted a certain amount of energy to do things each day, and some tasks take more than others. So like for me, because I'm running on no sleep. I'm running on like a deficit of emotional energy, essentially. So I am in the negative. But thankfully, if I go home and stream, which I usually don't if I'm working, like during the winter, I'll stream on Mondays and maybe Tuesdays on my personal account. Rod Run, I'll try and stream all week because we are closed because I'm not dealing with that. But that for me is like it's like a neutral. Like I don't gain energy, but I don't lose energy. So this is just we're already here. I enjoy streaming, so
That's like, and me and a couple of my social, when India down, it was like I'm totally drained. Like, no, I can do that.
yeah. But yeah, it's very much
I
I'm
get that. Okay.
yeah, D&D can be draining though.
Well, that's I mean I'm and
Yeah, I'm usually a forever GM. I'm running a Mass Effect campaign right now. Yeah, there's a couple different homebrews. There's SW5E, which is set in Star Wars, and then there's Mass Effect, which is N7.world is the website.
I haven't played the Star Wars one. I have the thing Star Wars one.
Yeah,
Friend just got dagger.
so did our DM. Yeah, we're looking to
He's grabbing a couple people. So I moved here from Portland. Like he's got a bunch of people and coming a couple of weeks. And he's just like, I'm gonna force you to play one of the settings.
Oh, nice.
Like, we're doing this.
Small.
Sounds good.
Okay, my two smalls. Oh, this is a hoodie. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Large. So we're now selling shirts. Oh, are the rest of these just hoodies? Okay, that's a box of hoodies. That's fine. Essentially, though, but we're selling small through 2X. We run each summer. We run a limited time summer special. So this is the summer of calzones or hot calzone summer. So, but one of my regulars just bought an extra large and a 2X. I should have clarified I wanted this bigger. That's fine. I'm still happy with it. But yeah, I cleared off the shelf. I'm going to buy some like little pins, like the clothing pins, I guess, the little metal ones that stab you and like sit in the latch, and try and get like some tags so I can write like size and pricing. So that's a 2X.
Awesome. Well, wonderful to meet you.
You too. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You as well. Hmm. Oh, chat. Oh. Scheisse. Uh, Hi there. Are we? Just letting you know, I am out of quite a bit tonight. As far as pizza goes, I am out of chicken for pizza. So number 5 through number 10, I can't make.
No Cape D?
Nope. We went through 10 pounds of chicken last night.
No. Who was here?
About a lot of like half the peninsula, it feels like.
1,000 people.
Yeah, we made 67 pizzas last night.
Okay. Thank you.
Um,
We'll pick something. We'll have to have something new because I only eat the Cape D. That's my go-to order. You like margarita? I do.
but I'm going to finish up this pizza. And if we're after anything else, let me know. But and I'm also a gluten-free crust. 2 different groups are. Just so you know, tonight we're out of chicken for the pizza. So the number 5 through the number 10 I can't do, which means I also can't do chicken in the calzones. I'm also out of wings. I can only do the pear and gorgonzola and caprese salads. I've got a pizza to go finish up, but I'll be back to help you all out in a moment. Shit. I feel like I'm about to get railed. I'm not even in a fun way. Yeah, but we have chicken sausage. But I'm out of normal chicken. Like the number 5 through number 10, I can't make tonight. Yeah, we can substitute. If you want a chicken pizza with a different protein on it, I can do that. Or if you want to add Alfredo to a pizza, I can do that. We do not have shrimp. No seafood. Okay, I have your pizza. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red peppers tonight? Yeah, just 2?
Yeah.
Perfect. Here you go. Have a good night.
Making a slight change in our usual.
Okay. Yeah. Not a problem. Did you 2 want to eat here or to go?
Get it to go and then.
Okay. Why don't I put it on a tray first, and then if whatever's left over, we can put in a box. Because that way, if you get down to like 3 pieces, you don't want a big box for 3 pieces. So
You know what you're talking about.
well, sometimes people will like wait outside, like we'll get it to go, and then they'll devour a whole pizza, and then they'll shove a large box in the trash. I'm like, well, now I have to empty this trash first thing in the morning. I'm like, I'm happy to provide boxes, I just don't like them being wasted. And anything to drink for you too? Or just like some ice water? Yeah. Okay. 37.87 after tax. And 2 and 13 is your change. Did you need a receipt tonight? Okay, we'll go ahead and get started on that in a few moments. Well,
Is our number?
yep. And I'll bring you some ice water in a moment. Okay. Yeah, the small or the large? Okay. And will this be for here to go? You guys will be table 7.
Yeah. Could you put the box?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
We might each share, but
Okay. Can I get a name for the order? You're the second AJ that's come in today. We're looking at $38.95. Perfect. I'm always happy for more 5s.
meaning ones.
No, I bought $300 worth of ones for this weekend. Sometime last year, people treated us as a bank, and so they wiped out my 20s, 10s, and they got mad if I had 5s and 1s because they wanted larger, easier to carry bills. So this year, I'm like, no, I made a sign, and if you're going to pay with large bills, change will be given in small bills. And so someone paid for like $20 with 100. I'm like, here's like $80 in ones back for you. They were not happy about that. I'm like, maybe you should have read the sign.
I don't know what envelope. Check and see if you need more 5.
No, I'm that honestly.
Good now.
Yeah,
Good.
I have a small reserve, but it's one of those like because 5s and 10s I seem to go through the most, and ones I usually ones I usually replenish through tips. So I'm not too worried. Okay, we're looking at probably about a 30-minute wait. Good evening, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Yes. Hi. It's been a great few days. And even today, yeah, we've done almost 100% more sales than last Sunday. Tonight's the night of if we run out, we run out. We went through like 10 pounds of cooked chicken yesterday. Like, I'm out of chicken, we're out of gluten-free crust, we're out of wings, I'm out of croutons for salad. I'm exhausted. So, yeah, what would you like? Okay, we can do that. I can do 6. Yeah, we can do 6:30. That's not a problem. We'll see you then. Bye. Oh, pizza. Nope. My employee's on her lunch break. I want to make sure she took her break before 5 because right now from like noon to 3:30 is busy for lunch, and then from 5 to 7 is the other busy half. So I've got another employee coming in at 5. She's on break right now for a half hour, and if I need her, I can call her out. Which is why I send her on her break. Like, I've got 2 large pizzas to make and 30 minutes to do it. Oh no. I mean, the most I'll be doing otherwise right now, just because it's so late in the day, and I just don't have I'm going, but I don't have the energy to like go make dough or try and cook chicken. Like, tonight's just if we run out, we run out. But I also we ordered a bunch of shirts from Blue Crab, so we're expanding into some merchandising. So I've got stickers. We got our summer series stickers on Thursday. I got shirts and hoodies today. So my goal tonight is to like try and fold a bunch and get them up here for sale. So shirts are $25 a piece, and we've got sizes ranging from small to 2X. On the front, it says Serious Pizza Plus. And on the back is our summer logo. These are limited time only. So when they're gone after August, they're gone. Good evening, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Certainly. Just let you know, we're looking about a 30-minute wait right now. And what can I get for you? Just also letting you know, I'm fully out of chicken for pizzas. So the barbecue chicken, the chicken pesto, Waikiki, Cape D, chicken bacon ranch, and chicken Alfredo, I cannot make. Yeah, that's a good one. Do we want the small or the large? Okay. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That makes my life so much easier. Yeah, that works perfectly. Can I get your name again? Like I know what my phone says. Like I know this person. They order enough, but it says Gunderson Tire on it. Okay. I've got you down for 5:30. I'm Amber. We'll see you then. Bye. Okay. Let's go make pizza. Oh, we're really in it now, chat. Nope, that's the wrong orders. I'm chatting. One, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. So I have 12 larges left. Okay. Sorry. Would be nice if people stopped ordering. 11. Hi there. Good. Busy. Yeah, I have orders waiting for me. Yeah, it's son of a gun. I'll be right back. Pretty much. You said what? We're busy. It's Memorial Day weekend. It's the start of the busy season. And I kind of don't expect to stop moving until September. Say again? Oh yeah, it's tourist season, so most of we get some local business in the summer, but most comes from the out of towners. It's sometimes easier to just avoid the crowds. Yeah, especially with how everything's increasing right now. Oh, I'm now out of pears. Okay. Sorry, I'm just. One half. Have a good one. I am now out of pears. Oh no. Okay. Um, hmm, hmm. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Mm. I think a perfect response to him would have been, "Sounds like a skill issue." And it just doesn't want to end. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Okay, what can I get for you? We are out at the moment. Oh, the Cape D Delight? Um, I'm happy to tell you, but I am out of that at the moment because it has chicken and I'm out of chicken. Uh, so what what are you looking for in a pizza? Let's start with that. Yeah, the only one that's D is yeah, I am out of that tonight, but it's normally garlic parmesan oil, chicken, sun-dried tomatoes, mozzarella, onions. Right, that yes, that has chicken as the protein on it, but I am out of chicken tonight. Yeah, I can do that. Did we want a small or a large? Okay. We're good with okay. Yeah. And do we want small or large? Okay. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Small or large for this one? Okay. We no longer offer mac and cheese. Nope. It kind of depends on the day. Like right now, I just want a cheese pizza because I'm feeling a little under the weather. Okay. Um, we're looking at probably about a 45-minute wait right now, about 5:35, because I got quite a few orders ahead of you that I'm trying to get made. Like I've got one that I haven't even started on that's doing 2 minutes. Okay, can I get a name for the order? Okay, I've got you down. We'll see you at about 5:35. Not a problem. Bye. Just in heaven. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Is this Sandy? Hi, Sandy. This is Amber from Serious Pizza. Um, I just got your order, and on it is a large pear and gorgonzola salad. Unfortunately, I literally just ran out of pears for that. Um, I'm happy to make you a large caprese instead because that's all I have left now, or I'm happy to refund you the cost of the item. Perfect, not a problem. I will go. Yeah, I was in the middle of marking it as sold out online, and then your order came in. So yeah, I just used my last pair on a large jetty salad, or I'm sorry, a large jetty pizza, and yeah, perfect. I will go ahead and make note of that, and we'll see you guys at 6 o'clock. Bye. Sandy for 6. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, we got so much pizza coming up. This is gonna be next. And Rich, we're gonna start. Just make. I don't care when orders are. Okay, it's a large. We had a guy just calling. He's like, "I want that KD pizza." No, I didn't want it with chicken. It's not supposed to have chicken on it. I'm like, "Sir, we're out. We don't have chicken." He's like, "Good, no chicken." I'm like, "Oh my god, okay." He's like, "I want the cake." Like it's like the serious D pizza. I'm like, "Hey, like serious D. That's just." It's like Emmy has made a vegan version of the Cape D called the Cape V. I'm terminally online. I mean, I quite literally stream my life. It feels like. Um, okay, large skookum. I'm gonna hang this guy back up. 2.75 of each. And I've paused all online ordering now because we have less than 10 large dough. No matter what, I will reserve a small dough for you if you want pizza tonight. So I will always make sure you guys have food. 18. Okay, that's this one. That's I have the meat lever stretch. Okay, I gotta go do some counting real quick. 18. Sandy is at 6. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yep. That's fair. We are getting your pizza in the oven now. We've just been getting, it's just been me for a moment, so people just keep ordering and calling and ordering and calling. So we're looking about 10 more minutes on your pizza. Yeah, we have 8 large pizzas left. I'm fine with it more. I'm just gonna get this damn onion cut real quick. I'm gonna get the onion cut real quick. After a moment, you want to bring this up once the dough. Mostly, we put it under to just get it to stretch real quick. I think once you bring it over, pull up all around the edges first. Oh wow! Look, I'm gonna get you some onion real quick. Oh, this onion is spicy. Scheiße. Hi. Is that to start? Now that Emmy's here, I'm gonna let them stretch and stuff while I try and catch up on a little bit of prep for y'all. 4, 6, 7. I've got this cook them in. Oh. Yep. Hi. I need to slice onions. Yeah, I'm gonna have you doing this. I am exhausted. I've already had both a Red Bull and we'll say 3 shots. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I left at 2. There were so many dishes. And Danielle came in and did the rest. And now there's so many dishes. And we're down to 8 large dough. I've paused all online ordering. I got shirts and hoodies. Shannon's coming in. She bought 2. She called like right after I got back. I'm like, here's pizza. She's like, it's me. I'm like, okay, how many shirts would you like to buy today? She's like, shirts? I'm like, yeah, we got our summer shirts. What sizes you got? Got small through 2X. She's like, I'll take a 2X and an XL. Well, Lori will come in. So here's where we're at. This is table 12 that I'm cutting. There's a skookum to go that's in the oven. She's finishing that. We've got 2 trays. We have 18 large dough under there, but we have 8 left that haven't been pre-sold. We're just making because we have 5:35, 5:45.
There's no dough.
Yeah. We're out of pears. There's going to be, for 6 o'clock, they ordered a large pear and gorgonzola. I called them. They're okay with switching it to a caprese. I've paused online ordering for the moment. By the moment, I mean the rest of the night. We opened at noon. That's how tired I am. I came in to make, we're out of chicken, other than the one that's already been prepaid for. Meg and Danielle just, they went to town on the boxes. So we got a lot of larges going. Basically, we're starting with Rich. So 3 larges and a small. I'm going to go ahead and chop onions here. I'll move that one in a moment. There's still half an onion for me to chop. Here is that jetty for you. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, we know. We did here.
But now I've got staff here. We're getting going. Things should be chugging along soon. Just double check. I'm not doubting you. I'm doubting me. Like, I know you can read the ticket. And it says no olives, and that's fine. Go ahead and take that ticket over, grab the next 2. We've just, yeah. It's now just nonstop go. I believe the next one is a skookum. So yeah, I'll get you dough here in a sec, but I'm gonna start slicing onions. Right behind. Remember, go easy on mushrooms. Because, yeah, it's... For this one, no mozzarella. We're going to make that one. We have a no cheese meat lovers. Okay, that's it for mushrooms. All right, I'm going to steal this real quick. If you want to stretch me larges. Yeah. 3 larges and a small in that order, please. And I'll probably jump back to stretch and just have you cut. Actually, yeah. For the moment, I'll jump between stretching and landing and taking orders and whatnot. Oh. What the fuck was I doing? I grabbed the old one. I am so tired. What size shirt would you like, by the way? It's men's. Okay. Knife behind. I'm going to drop this in for the moment. I'm just going to come back here and get a new thing and chop onions. Oh, Emmy, we have cashew dust for you. I'm going to step in and start stretching too when you're done with that one. Yeah, if we run out of dough tonight, we run out of dough. I already reserved. Apparently, Amber was thinking ahead last night and reserved enough leftover dough, and like I think a small to have 2 pounds of dough to make a single batch, which I will make tomorrow if I have to use as seed dough. So table 12 is gone. What's that order? That is the skookum.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
Yep.
I'm asking.
Yeah, that's AJ Skookum, and she is here. So when that's ready, set it up on the pass through for me. Right under you. I'm gonna go get that other chicken sausage since we got a few skookums tonight. I'm probably not gonna clean tonight. I'm probably gonna let you clean, and I'm gonna go home.
Sounds like a plan.
I am beyond exhausted.
Yeah.
I don't even want root beer tonight. Also, you left your root beer here last night. There was like a swallow left. No, you drank most of it.
Good.
That's a lie. I always want that root beer. Oh, he's officially filed with the FEC and has a webpage for Washington's 3rd District for the House of Representatives. The chuckle fuck. Literally anyone. No, Kent won't run. Because Trump made Kent, I believe, the director of counterintelligence. Yeah, Kent was given a government job. Yeah. Right behind. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Okay, I'm just letting you know. We're looking at about an hour wait right now. Oh yeah, I stopped taking new orders at 7 or when I run out of dough, whichever happens first. But I'm trying to just forewarn you, like I've got like 4 large orders of multiple pizzas each, all due before 6. No, because the order's in before 7 p.m., I'm okay with making it, even if pickup's set for like 7:30, that's fine. Yeah, I do on the large, but just fair warning, I am fully out of chicken tonight. Like we have chicken sausage, but I don't have any chicken. I'm also out of pears. It depends on how hungry you are. Because a large pizza is about 2.7 small pizzas. Yeah, it really is. It's going to be a better deal. You're going to get more of each pizza than you would of 2 smalls. Perfect. What 2 halves would we like? Yeah, we can do that. And what's the other half? Okay. No olives, sub, mushrooms, and then the Hawaiian was no onion, sub jalapenos. Okay. Not a problem. Anything else for you? We will try our best, but just because as the oven cools down from all the pizzas running through it, it sometimes gets harder and harder to get like a super dark crust. But yeah, I'll make a note for crispy crust. We'll see how the oven works with me tonight. So yeah, we're looking probably about 6:05 before it'd be ready. Perfect. Can I get a name for the order? Tony? Perfect. I've got you done. We'll see you about 6:05. Bye. Okay, when you get to the cheeseless one, let me know. The cheeseless.
We're almost there.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to make the cheeseless and show you what we do when there's no mozzarella. That is ready for. Yeah. And anytime a red sauce pizza is made without cheese, you can just do this. The reason I'm doing it is to show you what we do. Oh my God, people. Small and then 4 larges, okay? Okay. I have your pizza. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Okay, I'm just letting you know we're looking at about over an hour wait at the moment. Looking about 6:20 pickup time at the earliest. Okay, what can I get for you? Okay. Anything else? Okay, can I get a name for the order, please? Dan for 6:20. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes? Would you like any plates or napkins? Okay. Right behind, right behind. How are you doing, Emmy? Not great. I'm probably alive. Hear me out, though. I'm an automaton. Beep boop. You seem like a reasonable robot. Bleep bloop. If cloning existed where I could clone myself, that leads to some interesting questions about how I would interact with me.
I don't know why, but I think you could fight.
No.
No? Okay, good.
There would be a fight,
Yeah.
but
would
it'd
just
be
avoid
for
myself.
who's on top.
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely avoid another. Be like, you're going to work? Okay, I'll see you.
Oh, what is that show that's out right now where they do that? Like, people are split and one person just goes to work forever and the other person just parties it up forever. Severance.
That's what that's about.
Yeah, I think it's like innies and out. Basically, I think one person's sentenced to the worst punishment ever, a corporate office job with no break, and the other person just you live it up.
It should be an equal. That sounds fair. One person gets a party
Yeah, that's not how that works in this show, I think. Say again? Oh, the caprese? Yeah, in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very, like, I got to move and do too many things, and then it's like standing here.
Yeah. I wanted to make croutons, didn't make croutons because I need to make bread. I wanted to make dressing, didn't need it because I have no croutons. We're down to one salad, caprese. We went through 6 pears this week. And you left half. I left half a pear sitting there last night too. That wasn't your fault. I put it back in the bag without thinking. It was just, I came in, it was like solid brown on. So I'm like, nope, that pear's gone. So that is done. Okay. For a pizza with red sauce and no cheese, assuming there's like, even if there's like sun-dried tomatoes or whatnot, we'll always lay down the sauce first. Still 3 scoops, but then this is not the spoon for this. Basically, we're trying to create somewhat of a barrier. This will help diffuse the heat and help hopefully prevent some of the crust from burning too much. We kind of want an evenish layer. It's almost impossible though with this fucking spoon. And then we'll just make it like normal. There's no cheese, no mushroom, no onion, and no Parmesan. They said absolutely no cheese. That means no parm. If they get mad at me, I can be like, you said no cheese.
It's no sugar on this one, but the next one just cheese.
Yep, he even said, then we're just going to do a full cheese. Okay, my guy.
Yeah.
This is going to be the saddest pizza ever. Well, even then, no onion, no mushroom. I hope this guy likes olives. And then that's it. If it burns, and it's his problem, not mine. It should be fine. I will go slice onions here in a moment too. But I'm going to also start stretching you those 4 large doughs as well. Or I can do them and just knock them out real quick. So. I'll be right with you. Let me get this pizza in the oven first. Okay, and you can send that guy when it's ready. Start prepping for the first one. Do the Cape D first, since we've already got the chicken under there. Yeah, it was saved specifically for this order. How many pieces do you have left? 4. Would you like a large box or a small box? That's the best way to do it. Is going to be. It is a good one. You also got my last pair. It's going to be slices like this stacked on top of each other. Enjoy. Hi there. Are we picking up an order or placing an order? Dave Johnson is here, the online order. One large meat lovers and olives. Thank you. Any plates, napkins, or peppers? Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes?
The pepper. Great.
Yeah, not a problem. Here we are.
Great.
Enjoy.
Have a good night.
You too. Emmy, I'm probably gonna have you stretch as we can. I'm gonna get at least one knocked out real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you stretch and cut, and then, or I'm gonna also have to just have you make and land at the moment. Hi there. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm letting you know we're looking at over an hour wait right now. Here's the first large. I'm gonna grab an order real quick. See if they do want to order. And just letting you know, I am out of quite a bit tonight. I'm out of all chicken, so I can't do wings or number 5 through number 10. I'm out of, the only salad I can do is the caprese. I'm also out of pears for the jetty. And I'm also out of any calzone that has chicken in it. I think that's it at the moment. I'll be back to grab your order. I just got a couple more pizzas to stretch. Behind. Oh, well, that's fun. Okay. I'll have to slice more onions in a moment for you. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Speaking. Okay. It is. I can sneak that in real quick, and it's going to be here about 5:40. Yeah, about 15 minutes. Yep, we'll see you soon. Bye. Right behind you. You see? That's fine. I'll let you finish. I'm gonna there's that one. You're good. I'm just the Waco cider ordered a small pizza real quick. Just another small pepperoni. So I'm just gonna knock this out real quick. You just want to just scoop me. Yeah, this is just yep. You're good right there. Oops. There's a small pepperoni. It's on this side. For Nick, there should be a ticket somewhere. I don't know if he's from Waco cider. You can just box a small pepperoni up to go, and I'll take care of him when he gets in. There's that next. Oh, here's the ticket. Hi there.
Hey,
Are we placing or picking up?
we're placing.
We're looking at over an hour wait right now. We're looking at probably, yeah, about an hour and 15 minutes right now.
A popular probably.
It's also, it's as summer goes, and we get more people coming in from out of town, especially with the park. They drive right by us to get to the park, so they come in here for dinner off more often than not. So I figured before y'all order, I want to just front load you with the wait time.
Okay.
So yeah, even now it's probably gonna be closer to an hour and 20 to hour and 30 just because I've got a few large orders that I'm already behind on. So yeah, sorry about that. Got that in. We got that going. Here's number 3. I'm gonna go get some more sand real quick because I have now. Emmy, look at what I did. Could you go get me some more sand real quick? You need what? I'll get that for you real quick. Let me get this stretched. Here's this guy for you as well. Use that one first. Also, Amber has not eaten today. Amber has not eaten today. Side note, question for you. Are you going to want a pizza tonight? Okay. Because I'm anticipating running out of a lot, I need to know if I need to reserve a small for you.
Okay.
Ooh, pasta sounds so good right now. With some brown butter and some Parmesan and Romano. I believe you mean cashew dust.
Yes.
And some red peppers. No, I refuse. I need water more. It is. It'll stop the shaking I'm feeling. 6, 7. Hi there. Are we picking up or placing? Name on the order? Gunderson. I think we're working on it in a moment. We had like 2 large orders ahead of yours that it was just me solo for a moment, and I'm running a few minutes. I'll let you know in a moment where we're at. Well, let me give you a rough time if we don't have it in the oven yet. Is Rich ready? Oh, we do have it ready. Oh, it's right here. I can read. It has been a long day, and I'm down to 6 large dough. It is very busy today. Hopefully, this is indicative of the season. And I can actually be ready for things. $38.95. We can insert or tap. What's in it? No, it's yours. Yeah. There's a couple of those. We also have shakers. But did you say any plates or napkins or anything? Yeah. Any pepper flakes for you? Come on, you. Here we are. Enjoy.
Thanks, Amber.
We'll see you next time. No, I am so thirsty right now. Oh. I need the next 2. What's on there? Large. Okay. I say, boo. It's been sitting out, so I put it away so it'd stay cool. So you didn't have time to be cheesy, is what you're saying? Well, shit. Did you at least have time to be somewhat humorous? I almost said humorist. Did you have time to be a humorist? I almost didn't want to open today. Cut my life into pieces. I'm sorry. Did that just beep at me? The online order. I thought I paused that shit. Right behind. Son of a bitch. Oh, at least it's only one pizza. Jesus Christ. Um, course. As soon as I get the fucking gloves on. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up? Okay, just letting you know, we're looking at about an hour and 10-minute wait right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. We've got a string of orders. Like, I get that there's not people sitting in the lobby, but it's a pizza place on a Friday or on a Sunday. He's like, oh, that's too long. Never mind. Like, what, you wanted like 4 large pizzas done in 20 minutes, my guy? Get with the program and call ahead when you know you'll be hungry, not ordering when you are hungry. Hey, right behind. Was that the last of the large ones? You working on that one? Right behind. Here's Neil. I'm literally trying to chop them right now. Like, I got the gloves on to start chopping, and then the guy comes in. Can you bring me the bin real quick? Yep. Do you need them for this pizza? Do you need the onions for this pizza? Okay, I'll be right. I'll get you half an onion. Fucking hell, people. Every time. Here. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up?
I'm picking up in order to go from McGilligan.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, we are looking at 9412 today. We can insert on the bottom here, tap up top on the lighted symbol. Perfect. We have this for you. Would you like any plates, napkins, or peppers?
Peppers and cheese, please.
Cheese is on the pizzas on these two.
Fair enough.
This one has no cheese on it at all, including Parmesan. 2, 4, and here is a small stack of peppers.
So I just need peppers.
Oh, perfect. Not a problem.
Awesome. Thanks,
You're all set. Enjoy.
You bet.
Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up? So you know, we're looking at about an hour wait right now. Okay. I just want to make sure you're all aware before. And then I am out of quite a bit tonight. So we can, yep, we can do those. We want the small or the large? We're down to 3. Did you want to eat here or take it with you? Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. Can I get a name for the order? You're looking at 6871 and about an hour, about 6:40 pickup time. We can insert our town. Okay. And we'll go ahead and get started on it as soon as we can. Nick is here as well. I have food for you.
Having another good day?
By sales, yes.
You help her out. I left my car in the car.
Not a problem. Picking up? Under Neil.
Yes.
Perfect. Yes. I believe. Are those other 2 Neil as well? They're here. Perfect. Yeah, you are so. I'm so glad you guys placed order ahead because we we ran out of chicken today,
Oh,
but because you had already paid, it was set aside.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, the amount of people that have tried to order, like especially specifically the
That
Cape D,
That's a good.
we went through 10 pounds of like almost 10 pounds of chicken last night.
Oh my. There was.
Yeah, since my partner and I took over, like on during the summer, our average wait time during dinner averages between 90, around 90 minutes. But generally, even earlier in the day, is if you get the order in the morning for the evening, that usually works fairly well. It's just it's when like right now, like there was the couple that came in to order 2 large pizzas. I'm like, it's an hour wait right
Oh
now.
my god. Oh, I'm.
It saved it because I called Neil because it came in on. I was like, was this meant for Sunday? Perfect. Yeah. Once those are ready, we'll get them going for you. 1460, sir.
Thank you. Today too.
Yeah. Sales, like I said, I'm down to 3 large doughs and a handful of smalls. And like sales wise, it's great. Physically, I left here at 2 a.m.
Last night.
Yep. I'm going home after we close. I'm leaving all of my cleaning for that's tomorrow, Amber's problem.
What time do you open?
We're closed
You
tomorrow.
close one. Okay. Yeah.
But even then, like I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, if that. I've had a Red Bull and about 6 shots of espresso. And I'm ready to go to bed.
You're gonna be really unhappy out of root beer.
No,
Company.
I got my side. We got our root beer yesterday. Yeah, no, on right now during the summer, it's probably going to be Saturdays when I still have energy. I'll bring 2 cups over, like I've been doing.
I'll let you know when we get back. Should have it back.
Honestly, even then, I might get a cream soda.
Cream soda's damn good too.
Yeah, but the root beer's better.
Yeah.
I've had both, but the root beer is better.
Well, hey, do you actually have any red pepper?
Yep.
Grab from me?
There's 2 right there. Perfect. Yep.
Kind of mad at you, though. I'm kind of addicted.
Yeah, I'm here to ruin pizza for you. Okay.
Yes, yes, I love that. It's like,
Okay, where are we?
I haven't done any of
Okay,
this.
so we have a half and half. So 3 larges. Okay. Well, 1 plus 2 for Shannon. What is this? Half skookum, no olives, and then no onions. Okay, so I will get you some. Oh, here's put that on the skookum half. That's fine. And I'll get you Shannon's 2s. You're making this one now, right?
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, these 2 are for both for Shannon.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stretch you those 2. 1, 2. And yeah, once that order of 4 is ready, you can sit on the pass-through for me. Oh. First of Shannon's. Stream's been dead today too. I'm fine with that. I don't have the energy to. I don't even have the energy to have a stream of conscience chat with myself like I normally do. we have 7, 3, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 larges left. Okay. Okay. These are a heavier weight than the other shirt. Though.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's fine. Yeah, just try it on before you leave.
Yes, we'll do.
Like this is comfy now, but I also know it's going to shrink a bit.
Yeah. See, I buy like crap from China, and I feel bad about it. Freaking lights.
Yeah, this is Glidden, so it's going to be a heavier, more. It's 100% cotton. It's
Right.
not synthetics, which
Yeah.
is also why it's like $8.50 a shirt. I know that basically we got a bunch of larges, so I'm just going to be stretching dough. I don't even need to know what's what. I know I have 2 larges left, but I'm hoping, like we're booked out to 640 right now. I just need to find my phone. It might be in my purse. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I know. I've been keeping track up front of how many larges we have, so I know if someone says, "Yeah, I want to buy like 6 large pieces," fuck you. Good day. Oh look, a doe, a deer, a female deer. Wait, which one had the chicken in it? 0, 0. This one had the chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to clean the line a little. Don't make that next pizza yet. There's some onion. You can. I want to get some of this stuff up. Okay, you're good. Thank you. Hi there. Picking up?
Yes.
Yes, Tony is here.
Got it.
We are looking at 4003 tonight. No onion, but sub jalapenos, and the skookum with no olives and substitute mushrooms.
Perfect.
Yep. It was funny when I landed up, it was handed to me. I'm like, oh, wait. Because it looked weird and I forgot that this was the specialty order. But
Oh, I see.
and it got a little bit crispy as requested.
Perfect. Great. Do you want
All of the white stuff on top, that's fresh shredded Parmigiano Reggiano.
Okay.
When it comes out, we shred the cheese right over top of the whole pizza for you.
Is there any way I could...
Yeah. Emmy, can I get a 2-ounce cup of cheese? With a lid. These and things. Oh. Oh, I'm stretching my lower back and it feels good. You know what would be even better? I had a fucking bathtub. Oh, yeah, fun fact. All information submitted to the Federal Elections Commission is public data. Do you know Anthony has no middle name?
Let's sue him. It's that or Barthol.
Always I know why. It's so ridiculous that we all default to Bartholomew. So
He should have a trans boy name.
Oh, Jesus. And yeah, any plates or napkins for you? How many plates? I'm just gonna give you the last of my little stack here. Any pepper flakes at all?
I just want...
Not a problem. And we're gonna tuck all of that together. You guys are all set. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hi there. Oh. it helps keep the dough round and prevents it from getting all scraggly on the sides. So we're getting busy. I'm not upset. You're not in trouble. This is just me stepping in to help as I can while you keep making pizza. Like ultimately, this is a team effort. Like I sure as shit can't do this alone. I have tried and it did not end well. I talked to Dan. Meg and Danielle did come in to help. That's also why the boxes are stacked like 27, like 30 high. Yeah, they both just jumped on it. They washed some dishes for me. I I talked about my history. And Danielle's like, I mentioned the person who was like wanting to play, or that Danielle invited to play D&D. And she's like, you understand, I cannot confirm if I know this person. I'm like, I get it. It's HIPAA law. I'm not asking you to. This is what was relayed to me by this person. Yeah. And she's like, I've only offered this to one other person. But no, like I'm not looking for confirmation. Like I don't want her to get in trouble. But who knows? We might have another person joining the group.
Okay.
Not space. I don't.
Okay.
We'll see about space. I'm just tired. I need water.
Any idea what race?
I no, because they're like, I've never played. I'm like, Emmy never played either. That's assuming they accept. Oh, that's fully on me. I haven't even reached out to Steph. I've been busy. And I kind of forgot until this morning when Danielle asked me about it. It's like literally as soon as we left the lot, like the time we were hanging out with her, my brain just wiped everything. Uh, let me know when Jim's ticket comes up. Yeah, Jim. I'm gonna make that one. Yeah, it's as in my landlord, former owner of the restaurant, Jim. So I want to make that pizza. This is the guy we bought the business from. Oh, good. She said set it for 6:15 in case Lori's early. If not, they'll be ready when she gets here. And if she is super early, she can wait. Yeah, it's not 15 to 30 minutes early. Shannon and Barry. Actually, I think it's more of Shannon tries to estimate when she'll be closed. Half meat lovers, half gardener. Okay. Okay, I'll be up there in just a moment. Nope, you're good. You're good. No, it's 1, 2, 5, 6. Thank you. On here, if you want to take Jim's ticket, I mean, I already know it is. The meat lovers is up front. Oh, Andrew, this tomato should be. I can get 2 pieces. Because now here comes the thin zucchini. I'll be right up there. Emmy, can you land this one for me real quick? Thank you. Hi. Have you considered, though, we have sticker packs with all 3?
What?
We have sticker packs with all 3, and you save $1.
Okay. That I did not know that.
Yeah.
So there's.
She already paid for everything
Are
else.
you serious? Okay.
She called back to say, I want to pay for it over the phone.
Always a nice surprise.
Okay, $11.90.
I'll get one.
Good fun.
8 tens of change.
Okay.
And Shannon, Lori is here. But wait, there's more. We just got these today.
You did.
So she ordered 2 shirts for you guys.
Fun. And did she pay for those too?
Yep, that was on the first order. She's never, I feel like she'll never let you pay when you come here. But it's basically the shirt I'm wearing now. It says Serious Pizza. It's our summer shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, your cheese and her pepperoni.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You guys are all set. You too. Picking up?
Yeah, for Dan.
Perfect. Dan is here.
Another 5 minutes, I can. I'll pay for these though, right?
Yeah, well, I'll just add that to the rest of the order.
Okay, all right.
Oh no, I mean we can pay for it all right now if you'd like.
Yeah, let's pay for it all right now.
What sticker pack?
Get that out of the way here.
We have the pepperoni, mushroom, and olive, and sticker pack. Anything to drink for you tonight? Perfect. $47.61.
And
Perfect. This has been a nice weekend as far as cash goes, because I haven't been inundated with a bunch of $100 bills for people who think I'm a bank. Well, I have ways of, if people wanted to, like your order is, it's close enough. Like I would have accepted a 50, 100. I would have asked for something smaller. But if someone buys like $20 worth of stuff and wants 80 and change,
oh yeah,
it hurts them more than me now because I bought a bunch of ones. Like if you want to try and run me out of 20s and whatnot, no, you get ones. It's legal tender. I can give it as change. That's fine. That's on them. But perfect. Would you like any plates, napkins, or peppers tonight? Perfect. When it's out, we'll get
all right.
we'll get it out and we'll get you going. Huh? Yep, there's room. I will routinely just wander back and do stuff. Usually landing because like if you're busy making, or if I need to stretch, or if I need to jump in and make, like what I did with Nick's pizza. But Nick's was, I will make it for you and have it for you in 15 minutes. And then he forgot his card, which was funny to me. At least he told me they're out of root beer tonight, but now I kind of want cream soda. You can't have any because I'm pretty sure that. No, I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's any dairy in the cream soda or not. But now I'm thinking of cream soda. I'm open for it. Well, because they usually have root beer. The root beer is infinitely better than the cream soda, but the cream soda is not bad. It is a good one. They don't. That was kind of a one-off thing. Oh, if they had an alcoholic apple, I'd be back there with a little jug. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up? Perfect. Alyssa is here. Yeah, you caught me by surprise because I thought I had paused online ordering because I only have 2 large doughs left.
Oh. Got there just in time.
Yeah, I was hitting save to pause online ordering when your order came in. So, I feel like, was there a salad with this? No, ranch, I believe. I'm going to double check this. Yeah, when you get a sec, can I get 2 ranch, please?
Oh, right.
That's fine. You're good.
It's a 2 ounce.
Yeah, we're out of tubs at the moment.
Got it.
That's the last order. If you want to go sit for a few minutes, go for it. One more, please.
One more?
2 ranch.
I thought you said one.
And I said 2 ranch, and you said 2 ounce, and I'm like, yes. Thank you. Yeah. That's what was paid for.
Oh, yeah.
We have one more.
Yeah. Can I get one more, Emmy?
Thank you.
Ranch. And that's fine. I'm making more tomorrow, probably. Thank you. Lemonade. 324. Yeah, normally we have an 8-ounce container as well, but I'm all out of those at the moment. I ran out of those yesterday. Don't forget your. Have a good night. Hello. Not a lot. I have food for you. You're all set. Enjoy. Have a good night. I like the hoodies. It's fuzzy.
It reminds me of mom got me that was like that. Thick and
These ones I think are the Port & Company, not Glidden. Just because the Glidden I think would have been $30 a hoodie. Then that's the wholesale price. That's what I pay. Oh, just different costs of different shirt brands. So this is Port & Company, and it is cheaper than Glidden, which is what these are. Yep. Not a problem.
You'll only have 8-inch.
Yep, these are the sizes. If you're looking for something in the middle, I have one item, and it's the cheesy garlic or the cheesy breadsticks. It's about 12 to 14 inches. It's about a medium pizza, but it's cheese, and then we cover it with some garlic compound butter and serve it with some dipping sauce.
Can't decide.
I would personally, leftovers are always good.
that's what I ordered before.
I can do half and half on the large.
You can?
Yep.
Okay.
And additionally, too, I was about to say something, but my brain just totally blanked on me. I don't remember.
Half and half. Half cheese, half pepper.
Okay. We have a large pizza coming. Half cheese, half pepperoni.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't like this. You're just saying.
No.
Literally, this is disgusting, and I ordered.
No, we. I can, but we don't actually have spatulas though. If they're licking utensils, we're gonna have to have words.
Thank you.
Did y'all want anything to drink?
Oh, we're okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. Did you want to eat here or take it with you?
We're gonna take it.
Not a problem. It's my philosophy is we stop taking new orders at 7. I don't like to say we close at 7 because that way, like especially during summer, people here on vacation, they get in late or the line is long and it's a long wait and they want to sit down and eat. And I don't want to be like, well, your order's ready at 7, but you got to go now. It's as long as the order's in by 7, you're free to sit and eat. I have so many dishes to wash. Can I get a name for the order?
Not being not exactly. Because I was done.
Oh no, I can. Which, if you don't mind me asking, I'm not familiar with that one.
It's like
Is it the one by Fort George? Was it down? It was a store?
it is a store.
I know.
There's, like, food carts right
I know the
outside.
one you're talking about. That area. I've not been in there. Yeah, we should have that ready for you. Honestly, about 20 minutes. About 7:05 ish. Here we are. They're kindly requesting that we not lick any utensils when making the pizza.
Oddly specific. They don't want to.
So apparently, they went to the pizza spot in Astoria, and as the guy, they watched the guy like lick the spatula as he was making the pizza, and they got up and left immediately. Breathe for a moment. Yeah, that's horrendous. I have told them no licking of utensils. That's like even Like when making pizza, I don't wear gloves because it's all about to get cooked. Yeah, no. Yep. Like at the end of the night, the last pizza, like if there's Alfredo sauce on my little spatula, if the last pizza had Alfredo, I might lick that because then it's going right in the sink. And that's even rare.
You were busy
But like I went to the Dairy Queen in Warrenton a while ago and I got some food and I'm watching the cook just grab like he's not using gloves when handling finished product. And if you wash your hands, you don't have to, but he was running back and forth in and out of the kitchen. I'm like, nope, nope. We did the same thing. We left immediate 1-star review. Yeah, no, and I haven't been back since. I will not go back to a place like that. I go to the other. I don't know. I guess it's the Astoria Dairy Queen that I go to now. I don't. I like their customer service is infinitely better, but they're out of the one thing I like the most. It's the Misty Freeze. It's where you blend the ice cream. Yeah, they don't sell those there anymore, and I'm like, but why not? I like that one. They the as far as I'm aware, the Warrenton one does, but because I feel like Dairy Queen's like Subway, it's all franchises to an extent. Like there's still stuff that corporate pushes out, but yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's funny. The customer service at Astoria is better, but they fuck up more often than not. Like I like the peanut butter cup blizzard, and I specify I would like a Reese's peanut butter cup blizzard, and they more often than not make me the Reese's cookie dough blizzard. I'm like, this is not what I ordered. I didn't want cookie dough. I wanted peanut butter cup. I didn't want pieces. I wanted cup. And so I have to go back and like, look, y'all messed this up again. I'd like to enjoy a blizzard without having to go through the drive-through twice. That's why I say the Reese's peanut butter cup. It's so stupid. Where's my phone? I was right. It was in my bag. Oh, oh. Hi, I need to get under here. I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna eat cheese. I'm waiting to see if Heather made food today, or if I need to make food here. Oh yeah, no, we were talking about food. Aurora, the chaos gremlin.
Welcome.
Emmy, the dad vibe. No, now you're just a stabby goblin. Ember, the confused. No, Ember, the sleepy. Where did it go? Is this like the watched pot never boils thing? A washed pizza oven doesn't actually move. Out. Hail Satan. Yeah, hail Satan. Oh. What's funny is when I start stream and turn that camera on, I'll stare at the screen to make sure the tiles are actually moving on the screen.
There you go.
No worries, we'll be here. We have one large pizza dough left.
Oh.
That's it for all of the dough in the restaurant.
What else come in?
Maybe to sell the last large. I did save 2 pounds of dough though to be used, but I think we have enough to make 2 or 3 batches. How many smalls are left? 19, 18, 18, maybe 17. That's fine. I only need 14. I need 18. If I want to make, if I want to get 3 batches of dough from all of that dough. You're not prepping tonight, you're just cleaning. The lid for the cashews is in the back there. Loafing. Yeah, you some water on the boil. I don't know. I need Heather to respond. I need Signal to fucking work. Oh, do you want a pizza? Would you like a pizza today? So enthusiastic. If I got I feel that. Robert. Oh, she's the scary one. I'm so sorry. Do you need to bring her a pizza?
No, no. Let's go.
Ah, yes. I know who this is. I have created. You have activated my trap card or trap plan. Maya trap.
I came up with as many as I could.
Have you considered shooting your foot?
Here you go.
Have you considered an actual emergency to go to the hospital?
Right?
Do you have health care?
I'd be like, hey, so and so, Aurora's aunt's in the hospital. She's gotta come help. Some emergency.
You're needed in Des Moines, Iowa.
No, I already told her. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I mean, you can,
Right.
but I know what you're saying.
I can't say.
Oh no,
Can you say
you're
like
trapped by social convention and agreements.
worse? I hate that crap.
Wait, hang on. Where's my phone?
See, we're both very hoity. You're talking about out of the house by certain time. Like, hey, my door's busted. Can't leave. Sorry. Right. I showed you the problem. Right.
I have your food. Let me grab this real quick. Cheers, pizza. I can help you. My eggs? We don't sell eggs. No, it is not. This is serious pizza. Yeah, no worries. Sorry. That's a big confusion. Thinking we're Pioneer Market. Emmy, I need the pizza. Thank you.
Not looking this back to the.
Would you like any plates? God damn it. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes?
Actually, please.
Yeah. Any toasted red peppers for you tonight? You are all set. My pleasure. Enjoy and have a good. No spatulas were licked in the making of this pizza. Have a good night. There's a Phineas and Ferb thing that
Don't you hate it when you
doesn't seem to be stopping at any of the scheduled stations. Is that a fact? Yes. Wait, which one was your stop? Oh, don't be concerned. Step right this way. So, I've cooked dinner tonight. Asparagus tips. Asparagus tips. Very classy. What's the entree? Scorcher salad. Delicious. Well, just
yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. I set it right here because I actually never went into the back. I set it here to look through. Yeah, here's the medium. Yeah, it's 100% cotton. So if unless it's like tumble dry low, even that it's gonna shrink a bit. So make sure it's comfortable. I have small to 2x. I want pasta. Yes. Hang on. I'm double checking with Heather to make sure it's okay that I can eat here. That she doesn't have something planned. It felt weird to say I'm asking her if I can eat.
That does sound weird. So, what do you want?
She says, please do.
Good. Yay, you can eat.
Is that what you're putting in for you? Sure, why not? Try on your shirt, please. How does it fit? It looks good. How do you feel in it? Good. It's yours. You are allowed, you are not required to wear it. It's just summer shirt, limited edition. It's like giving you stickers. It's also free advertising for me. I know. Shannon bought two. That's free paid advertising. She gave me money to advertise for her or for us. So I'm content. Jesus, I'm just now picturing like the sleeves cut off and it's like the weird, like super a lot. Oh, I should probably end stream. Okay, chat. I'm calling it here. I'm tired. I love you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, we'll see you all later. Okay, love you. Bye.